down Profek. He knows where Chronicle was, and he is absolutely on the money today. Just sayonara, left alive. It is stunning. It's sensational. It's all Dubai.
He is just magical to watch. 21-8 here, the opening map of this series. Couple of bailouts, but a couple of ways. He doesn't care about who he's facing off against. Making them look like amateurs. Map point already here. And no ultimate, I mean, Durka the closest two away to the Blade Storm, but nothing to really rely on behind this. Might just look to overwhelm the A site here.
Yeah, they're going. I don't think they're going to be stopping for much now. They don't care, they're noted. Pausing for just a moment, but the bulldozers are in on the site. Profek trying to hope for a shot in the dark. And Yampi on the verge of something. Oh, it's only one! You thought he'd get more, but Envy again, great positioning! And it's just everything. Everything goes right as PHYPERX just look at this team. They are the underdogs. I hate to break it here. That narrative is dead and buried. They are the team to beat.
Absolutely insane performance here. Vitality left scratching their heads. 13-3 here on Breeze. Do not go anywhere. We will be back with Split right after this.
My ace, bro, yeah. Sorry, bang, sorry, I switching. Bro, that's my ace, bro. Alright, let's go, boys. Davai.
He's hunting down that title!
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again! Snaps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the...
ऑडियो चेक करना पड़ेगा. Sinks. The planning
ओके माइक काम कर रहा है
Davai, and how did you guys manage to make everything go your way?
Actually, this is one of the first times he's ever done like all the NT himself. I mean, he put me and Ash out of a business because of a job because yeah, he did everything. You can see that he knew exactly what was going on, so it was quite incredible.
Thank you so much. Good luck. And that was Alex with a big, big smile.
I tell you, you love to see Coach Alex smiling. If you're the opponent, you don't want to see that. That much is for certain there. But PHYPERX, oh boy, managed to pick up a massive win. And you also had some great clutch plays. You heard Coach Alex talking about Davai, what that guy brings to the table here. I mean, Minnie, you're familiar with him, with your experience working with the guy. What's your perspective on him? Because from what we're seeing on the stage, my guy just took over.
Yeah, I mean, he's just an overlooked player. You look at their roster and head to toe in just talent, and it's nice to see him MVPing in some of these games. He did it in the first match where he was like, he had like one death the entire time. He is just delivering and delivering. I think he's just a phenomenal anchor player, but he knows when to big tiger, so to speak. He knows when to make those big plays.
Yeah, I think here it was the anchoring that was really on display for Davai. What is so impressive about PHYPERX is you could look at any different tournament, and I think you could make an argument for pretty much any of their players to be the MVP. Yeah. So good on him. He was absolutely dominant in this map.
I remember, I forget which is the one when Forsaken got the MVP, and we were all just like back and forth on like, who the hell do we pick from this team? I thought it was Jing. You could have made a case for Davai. It was like so much. The talent on this team is insane. So much so, you saw it round after round. That, of course, brings us to our VERYZEN high-speed moment of the matchup. PHYPERX, it just really, it felt, you know, we make the jokes. They always talk about the train never stopping, but like, it is a thing that they do live up to, man. It's crazy. For sure.
I mean, this game started winning the pistol, the bonus, and rolling away after that. But what was really good was how proactive they were once they got the something off online. He did a really good job of early rounds getting into proactive positions like here in A main, and Minnie, that freed up the rest of the team to be so active in the rest of the map, fighting Vitality pretty much wherever they wanted.
Yeah, absolutely. You get the strong side with what? It's a weak side technically, but strong side because it's something there with an operator. Crazy. Or you're going to running into one of these new strats they got. With trap plays every time. Omen on this map is a little bit uncommon, but the paranoia traps here are working beautifully for them.
Literally pick your poison situation.
Yeah, it's brutally the way. And this is really reminiscent of the map one they played against Lev as well, where there it wasn't the AWP holding the extremities, but it was them fighting for space, leaving Sentinel utility, and then setting up trap plays and proactive looks on the other side. They're very good at hiding that weak side and being extremely proactive on defense.
I think I have to give some credit to the new assistant coach Wendler this year. I think that he's adding some of that structure in. I wouldn't be surprised if some of those game plans are coming from him. Usually PHYPERX like to play very loose, but there was a little bit of structure in there that I saw.
All right, well, PHYPERX, of course, should be feeling great after that win, but let's see what's going on the Vitality side of things as we have the coach standing by.
We have Vitality's coach, Pal. Pal, what did you guys learn about handling PHYPERX? Because it seems like they were one step ahead of everybody.
Yeah, you got to have more fun than them, to be honest. No, I think they did very well with putting more guns in our face than we had in theirs. And at the end of the day, that can make it incredibly simple. So for us, it's just about looking to punish some of the aggression, not letting them just have a lot of the space for free because they're brave enough to take it, and then just making sure that when we are taking those fights, we've got more bodies there than they do.
Well, it sounds like next map is going to be even more fun.
Honestly, I respect it because that has been the bread and butter of PHYPERX for a hot minute. They go up there, they have fun, they do what they do, and they destroy you in the process. Vitality need to find that within them, but it's very hard, Manny, to do that when, you know, the other team's like just beating the crap out of you and then smiling the entire time. It's quite tilting.
Yeah, I think this is unprecedented, PHYPERX's form right now. I think this is the best form we've ever seen from a team coming into a tournament, and Vitality have never been punched in the face this hard. It's going to be down to the experience of the individuals and down to the mentality here to bounce back.
This is the battle of the new versus the old in terms of some of the best Jet players in the world. This is the first ever time that Durka and Something have faced in a match. And game one, despite Durka warming up towards the end of that, I think you can squarely say that Something was dominant in it. You need Durka to keep that form. You need even more from him for Vitality to get back in.
Yeah, and I think the key things here for PHYPERX starting on this defense is they love to fight those extremities. We were talking about how they love to fight extremities this time. Middle is somewhere where Vitality can explore. Go towards middle, do a 1-3-1, and then decide later on how you want to commit. PHYPERX are just going to put 2 on one side, 3 on the other. They're going to be fighting for A main, fighting for B main.
Coach Powell had mentioned putting the guns in their face. How does Vitality achieve that goal, Mimi?
I think it has to come down to Sayonara and Durka and going for the proactive plays with them, being willing to get aggressive. But I also look at the weaker sides of Vitality's play, and that's towards Chronicle. You're mentioning this aggression on extremities. A lot of the time it's going to be Kron having to receive that. I wasn't super impressed with him in game one, but he's a big game player. He's normally excellent in these kind of positions, and I think that pressure will be squarely on him, but also very comfortable on him in this map.
Yeah, I think it's going to be down to him. He's going to be outside that A main. If he sees anything there, immediately tell his teammates to speed up and go.
Question on all of our minds is, can we get a map 3? Can Vitality force the issue? Let's find out. Send it over to your casters. Here's Pansy and HYPERX for the call yet again.
And how are you meant to be confident coming into map 2
supposed to say yes to that? Yeah,
it's 13-3 on map 1, and it wasn't close.
I think for me as well here in
It's still coming, the audio.
HYPERX, it's all too easy. They walk in, they walk out, and they get the first.
another situation where it's like you can't just sit back. Yes, it's 2v4, but again, this plant just isn't something that's, even a shred of certainty in the post. HYPERX hyper aggressive here for the pistol, and Vitality made the right move. I mean, Mini talking about it on the desk, explore mid, sure, but you lose out like that on the extremity. Again, it's not a guarantee.
No, absolutely not. And Profek put to what, just sit there and hope for the best at some points? It's incredibly hard. Again, PHYPERX, until you are going to force them to respect you, they will do these things. They will take such liberties. And it works out so often.
How is it live? 10 HP on Sayonara. Just to get the orb here. Vitality don't shy away. Forsaken's only burnt the one smoke, so we can cycle through here now. And that smoke almost implies a little bit of exploration. So Vitality probably going to sit here and wait for somebody to creep forwards, but now backing away from this.
They're not going to be given much.
I mean, that sells a second player close to B main.
It certainly does. And something that I think maybe goes unhighlighted or uncomplimented is that PHYPERX aren't just the same old hold down W team. Look, we see it a lot, but it's refined now. It's refined chaos. They still have discipline. They have composure. They do outstay their welcome on that angle, though. Something is going to get traded on, and there is an upgrade in hand for Durka. Now, to do much more, it would be very surprising. The rotations are in.
Invi down to one, though, just inside this. The flash out is perfect, though. Catches Chronicle. Anything else done here? No.
No.
Thing to catch this now, yeah. Durka just going to head for the hills. Hide the weapon.
10 seconds. Find the weaker target. He still gets one on the way down. Fair enough. Not actually the worst outcome considering the round. 2-0 PHYPERX. Once again, not really looking phased yet. I just need Vitality to show me that they can at least control PHYPERX.
Yeah, usually what we discuss is like, oh yeah, come back in round 3, but it's like you need like 4 or 5 rounds to start believing that, you know, there isn't just going to be statistically what the 4 out of 5 success rate that PHYPERX have of just running forwards.
And it's bonus time, right? And for PHYPERX, they don't have a massive purchase here. They're not going to over-invest. They don't feel like they need to. Happy to kind of sit where they stand. And
something anchoring a site with a pistol.
Should be easy for Vitality. Only a pistol. And the rotations are pretty far away. So unless he goes completely unchecked, there's the flash. So they'll know that he is close enough. It's only a pistol, please! Vitality, you can't fall short on that front because here comes the rest of PHYPERX.
That's a spike!
Oh, God.
What are you meant to do?
They look petrified. Luckily enough, Profek's got the spike and he's got it back down towards site, but that could have been a nightmare, and that's where it starts. Devi with the Sheriff in the back. Chronicle's fallen. Profek Sayonara gonna try and hold on to this. Devi, though, the last standing player, the final boss, the man in full form.
Toxin screen down.
Looking towards site. You gotta be on your A game if you want to fight this man. Oh my God! Oh, Profek, you are a brave boy going for that. They are going to get away with it, but that's what it takes to even just get a bonus round.
Just to get one on the board. And Yampi caught completely off guard here. Chronicle left staring at ramp. Again, they're so proactive, and it's everywhere. It's everywhere across the map. You don't get any semblance of safety. Something even a little tilted, he can't get the second kill here.
Yeah. And it didn't feel like he was far off it.
No?
Like, legitimately could have actually happened. But for now, we go into the meat of things, right? This is where we start really paying attention. Is there a reality that Vitality can push this one? PHYPERX have already set the standard on map 1 being a 13-3. And now we wait. I'm still scared of Devi, even just with a shot.
Well, I mean, as well, and I'm just looking as well, something has an opportunity to punish 3 light shields, so it's not necessarily a big advantage here on the buyback in for Vitality. And Sayonara one away from a showstopper. Curious towards mid, but no progress made.
They're so confident on these extremities. Again, you look at the fact it is just Forsaken on B, I guess like posted. And he's happily walking in towards B main, getting the orb, kind of.
They are going to crunch on mid here.
Yeah, they absolutely are. And Durka waiting for it. They seem to wear. That's stunning! That's the Durka you need, because Jing was right on the verge of getting a third. For now, it's a 3v2, but don't forget about Forsaken. He's been waiting the whole time, but they should have heard his presence here earlier. They should know that he's around, but it's one thing to know he's here. It's another to try and deal depth towards him. And it's gonna need, again, miracles from the two classic players. So the last player should be considered. There it is.
Crazy.
Chronicle and Durka, the two who know what it's like to face these boys, managed to drag it across the line.
We get some ultimates in hand now on the back of that. This is just beautiful from Durka.
If Divine had anything but a sheriff.
If there was anything but a sheriff. Completely shut this down. Against the timing. I mean, Vitality are ready for it, for sure. HYPERX, like I said, they're happy to roll the dice in certain situations. Both duelist ults, the TP here for Profek. MP and Chronicle missing theirs. It's Divine Jing to invest here. I mean, Jing does also have a showstopper to consider here.
There.
You can see already that adjustment in the game plan from Vitality. Very, very deep hold here.
Yeah, really different. And a late re-clear in middle. Gonna dog through. Heavily favoring towards Maelstrom, up towards Heaven. And the reaction coming in. Chronicle's now got to be on red alert, got to be on guard. Does get a challenge. And, ooh, I thought they could have been another swing. Yeah, and I mean, they were considering it too, but they are coming back this way. Forsaken with a deep clear over towards B main. He's getting a lot of value, even though he's not necessarily getting kills here. Masses of information, allowing this three-play stack to hold position. There's the shot. Durka's dead.
Showstopper can go crazy here.
Oh my god, it actually might. Mine at Jing. Right place, potentially. Right time as well. Waiting for this one. When does he decide to go for this? Right about now. Doesn't even go for it in the end. Vitality given access towards Heaven. Leaving just two on the site, and with 30 seconds to Vitality continue forward. Do they want to try and face these sheriffs? Maybe they do. Get a little bit dangerous here. Still a lot of respect shown, but you've got to be careful to not leave it too late. 20 seconds. There's not much room for error, and something still standing with 2 kills, trying to get his way out of dodge. He can't escape it. So the plant should be coming up, and Forsaken with the Sheriff has to find 3.
10 seconds left.
They should be in good post plants. He's got an upgrade. Can he find a way to clear at least one of these players quickly? I don't know if he can.
I think he'll get a chance to here. Profek's not holding actively, just shouldering.
Okay, so they know his position. Sayonara, what are we doing here? Out in the middle of the open, did you forget who you're facing? Chronicle again, closing out these rounds. A couple of very safe plays from these guys that are keeping this one in check.
The only thing that gives you paranoia there is the clock. Again, they don't have the confirmation on something. Luckily, Profek still sends a paranoia in. I'm not sure if maybe somebody had caught a glimpse. But again, it's Envy just a puff of the chest here to almost play him in. Come out of that with ton of ultimates, an operator in hand for something.
And I feel more importantly, in this timeout, it is a PHYPERX called timeout, it at least feels like you're doing something right. And Vitality can check
absolutely.
into it.
Yeah, in terms of the mental game, it's like, hey guys, yeah, we've made them sweat a little bit now. Yeah,
and you've got to make them look mortal in some way, right? Because after, as I said, map 1 and the run up to this point, their form has been sky high. I can't not sing their praises, but it just feels like they haven't really had a challenge yet here, if I'm completely honest with you. It's been quite simple for them. So at this point, because what was it? Against Lev was 13-1 at one point. And there was a 13-10 in there.
Remember.
There was a 13-10, so credit to Lev for that. But still, this is the level of dominance they're bringing. This is an incredibly high level. So for Vitality to push a bit, this is a good indicator. Now, we know the coaching staff, though, for PHYPERX is solid. They can come up with options, they can come up with plans, and they have plenty of ults to play with, and they have a good buy coming into this round.
On the other side of things, we still have the ults we discussed previously for Vitality. And Chronicle missing 1 Yampi alongside that. It's a very good position to be in here for Vitality. PHYPERX have so many ults to invest here.
I mean, this would be a huge...
right over the top here, turn the pace, will catch something.
That's an explosive start, but Device standing guard. He can't pivot, and what a shot! Beheading both as they desperately try and dive through those vents. The spike left pretty far away. That's a long way back for Kron, who's on the op now. picking that one up. They've got safety in A, but I'm pretty sure PHYPERX will test this. Yeah, look at Envy. Excellent read already. And Kron's cut off. He can't make it there in time now. And Jing. Oh, it's a miss and it's a death.
Shot miss.
They couldn't get there in time. Oh, this is a fumble and a half, but a key round for PHYPERX. Profect, there's nothing to be said here. Instant reaction from PHYPERX.
What's
I mean, not spotted by the
Watch
Seekers
Party,
there. He
yes.
wasn't moving. I'm
PRX
not sure
match,
if I'm feeling
Watch
the
Party.
tech pause coming, but he was in a huge
Live on kick
position
also today.
to swing out of this smoke. But it's, I mean, a turn of pace here that completely catches them off guard. But Envy.
God, that adjustment.
And Chronicle's so close to landing it as well. But this is the thing, the pace at which PHYPERX can respond. It's just overwhelming at times.
I do like the little IQ look there, but yeah, it is going to be a tech, probably because of what we were discussing, maybe something happening there. Just going to obviously let the...
I mean, they look perfect as well. I mean, I didn't catch it exactly, but the Seekers went into the smoke, and I don't think noted him on Heaven, or somebody else shot another one, but he was in a massive position here with the showstopper.
I do.
I guess look, I don't envy League Ops and the admins in this one or the refs.
Really,
but
it feels like Envy's impact was
probably enough to swing the round, but probably is it good enough? You know, which way we call the ruling on that?
Queueটা বন্ধ করছি চ্যাটের অডিও কিউ প্রচুর জোরে জোরে আওয়াজ করছে ওটাই দেখছিলাম তারা এক্সট্রা দ্বারা
Beyond that though, does it feel that Vitality released on the pulse in your mind in this match?
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
I got to know this is the one.
Again, it's the right decision, right? You're typically coming
Just
out of a
put something on the chat. Let me put
a little bit of aggression. Durka just going forwards here, taking the initiative is a good sign, right? The fact that they're still willing to make a play like that. Again, you find the opening win, and then for him to find two off the ropes is just, it shuts it down so quickly.
It really does, and then it's really hard to bank.
There's a number of instances you can get into. Yeah, you can get into that situation and then say, "Cool, is it really sustainable?" It never is versus PHYPERX.
No, and again, they're one of the teams that, no matter the odds, they command our attention, sort of things. Again, in previous events, we've always said, never tell me the odds with these boys, because they can seem to go outside of that possibility. There is a little bit of work happening with Sayonara, so I think it was what we were discussing. So once we get an update, obviously we'll let you guys at home know. Thank you for your patience alongside us. And for PHYPERX,
map point 3-3 or round 3-3? This 3-3 is rounds.
And again, forgive me for those at home potentially if they're getting a little frustrated.
Map point to একটা জিতেছে PRX 1 Vitality 0.
Even got what it takes to challenge PHYPERX? So I know there's a lot of talk about PHYPERX being these underdogs and the
I mean, I come back to the same discussion, which is PHYPERX is just always a different test, and it's form dependent. But I think many even said this is like the best they probably looked, which is just another wild statement to make about a team like PHYPERX. So this actually takes nothing away from Vitality in my eyes. It's just tough. I mean, call a spade a spade. Power was very open and honest. It's like, yeah, I mean, they battered us. They just had more people in the right place, and they won 90%.
করছে
You can go back and watch as many VODs as you like, and you can cook up certain strats and set pieces, but set pieces do not work against PHYPERX.
Why kick to Twitch? I can do only one only. अभी दोनों के लिए सेटअप नहीं किया है. और maybe अभी गेम नहीं खेल रहा था. I can try. थोड़ा बहुत चलेगा. Wait, let me try.
Is anyone in the same class as PHYPERX?
No. It's as simple as that. No.
चेक करना Twitch पे आ रहा है कि नहीं. I think आएगा नहीं. Twitch पे bitrate का प्रॉब्लम होता है मेरा.
PHYPERX just pound for pound right now are scary. They are hitting their stride. So, as said, while the admins are reviewing this, we are actually going to hear...
আর ভাই উড়ন্ত ড্রাইভিং এর কি হলো? উড়ন্ত ড্রাইভিং দেখছি আবার কবে হবে উড়ন্ত?
I'm Envy from PHYPERX. So we went against Leviathan. I think the match went very well for us. I thought it would have been closer because they started off really hot in the Swiss stage. We managed to play like ourselves and how we usually play. I think Leviathan is a very good team. I feel like they're just lacking a lot of experience compared to PHYPERX.
এখন তো maybe নয় রে. Problem এবার হলো I'm live at too many places.
It felt honestly incredible to be back on the master stage. I mean, seeing all the fans in the crowd cheering for us every time we win, every time we do something amazing, it just gives us motivation to win the match. To all the fans around the world and to all the fans that came to support us in London, I hope you guys keep supporting us no matter what the results are, because we're gonna keep trying our best and we're gonna hopefully win this trophy.
And look, I've obviously been scrolling a little bit while we wait for this to be sorted out. I've been, you know, having a little look at Reddit on the socials. Can't help myself. And I was kind of thinking of like MVP form. Do you think Devi's up in that? Because to me, Devi right now is hitting MVP level form.
Kike Indian audience comment on a close to 0. It's increasing, no? People have started streaming on Kick. So it's very early stage. আরে আবার হেগেছে এটা এই এই টুলটা ইউজ করলে যে হাগা চালু করে কেন জানি না I don't know if this is a tool problem or browser problem. Okay,
I
it's
think
back.
he has it at a number of events. I mean,
Twitch.
we obviously always take a vote at the end. And I'm pretty confident in saying I'm usually voting Dubai. I think he's just one of those players that for a long time was underappreciated on this roster. And I think you think back to kind of his
So it's a black screen, is it?
cycle through some of the comp changes they've had.
On
And
Twitch?
Yeah, some of them haven't looked great, but I mean, you think back to some of the Sky games way back. And, again, it's just always difficult to really shine on that role when you have the
কি গন্ধ কে হাগলো
I think Devi is just always one of those players. He's just, you can depend on him time and time again.
I just
think in
did
some of the peaks that we've seen from PHYPERX, he's been the hot prospect, to be honest. Which isn't the one you go to when you look at it. I mean, even recency, right? You look at how solid Envy's been. And certainly you think back to the previous event, I mean, just an absolutely sensational player, which with the sentiment coming in would have been fairly underrated.
Yeah, and it's quite interesting to see a team who's stuck together in relative form, right? They've had some roster changes here and there, but you could argue the core's been around for some time now, right? There's been that established core to them. And it's so wildly impressive to see them maintain through various meta changes. We've seen so many
আছে তো
teams
দেয়া দেখ
have these high
Kick
highs
and
and
Twitch
completely
both দিলাম
fall
না
off the face of the
ওই
earth.
জন্য তো
Their
চ্যাটে
capability maybe through
see
their
the pinned
players
comment
and their versatility that they can have various MVPs has just allowed them so much of that.
Just reminded me of something. We were just talking whilst that feature was on.
দুটো ম্যাচ দিতে দুটো ম্যাচ পিন মেসেজ পিন হবে না না এজন্য একটা মেসেজেই রেখে পিন করে দিয়েছি it's easier that way but I don't know এই টং টং করে আওয়াজ হচ্ছে কেন I don't know কোথায় কে মেসেজ করেছে বুঝতেও পারছি না তো it's তো আচ্ছা you have messaged on Twitch টুইচের চ্যাটটা খোলা নেই দাঁড়া এই তো ঝামেলা এতগুলো চ্যাট খুঁজে পাই না হোল্ড অন টুইচ yes health NI কি নিয়ে কে বুঝলাম না হোয়াট স্ক্রিন চ্যাট বুঝতে পারি না রে তোর নাইস ডিভাই ইনভি হয়ে গেছে হোল্ড অন I got to know what is the comment and what is the comment. YouTube में comment आया है ब्लैक स्क्रीन भाई ऑडियो अच्छा YouTube में नो ऑडियो सॉरी माय बैड ব্ল্যাক স্ক্রিন এখনো আসছে আমি তো এই স্ট্রিম করলাম অন টুইচ রাইট টুইচে চলছে তো ঠিকঠাক আই ডোন্ট নো দেন যদি টুইচে না চলছে এখন তাহলে এখন আর টুইচে কনফিগার করতে যাব না আই উইল জাস্ট স্টপ মেবি এটা চেক করে বল যদি টুইচে না চলে তাহলে বন্ধ করে দেবো এখন ঠিক আছে এখন আসবে
They're going to hear both players now, surely. Noting the operator shot. Lands, Yappy holds the line as something left in a 1v2. This man is magic though, but today, nothing to bring out of the hat in this round. 5 for Vitality and well recovered after that momental freeze.
Great composure on display. Vitality able to convert this round. And force another PHYPERX timeout as well.
Wow.
We talked about the mental game as well. Forcing PHYPERX to adapt to what's going on here. It's only trailing by 2, but both timeouts to be burned here in the first half is a big win.
That's a huge round.
Yeah, Yappy desperately trying to rally behind that one.
It doesn't even look that flashy, really, but you think about it, that freeze initially didn't work out. You saw that both players were able to fight back in, kind of clear a bit of pressure on Heaven. That flash that could have been a bit of an issue that maybe implied something, but again, for them to hold on to that is a big confidence builder. Now, I'm curious, though, what's the
Is it better on Twitch now? Phone Twitch.
It was the
I don't know.
Move. Again, they put something on the operator over towards B main as a fake TP
No
in
idea,
from
bro.
Forsaken. Yeah, cool, we'll greet them as 3, right, on A site, but...
জাস্ট গান চলছিল মিউজিকের জন্য আমি বন্ধ করেছিলাম অন ইউটিউব I might have to do one thing. I should do that. I'll be back in a minute. Vitality got this round.
হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যালো
হ্যালো
শুনতে পাচ্ছ?
ইয়েস
তুমি একটা জিনিস দেখবে?
কি দেখা?
স্ট্রিম করছি।
ওকে টাকায়
এটা কি স্ক্যাম? দেখো আমার অলরেডি 3টে ডিভাইস আছে, বলছে 1 টাকায় আপগ্রেড করলে 2টো ডিভাইস করে দেবো। পাগলা তো তার নাকি এরা?
কি আর বলবো,
পাগলা তো
অনেক ঝামেলা হয়েছে পাবলিকের জন্য। 3 থেকে 1টা করে দিয়েছে, 1টা থেকে আবার 3টে করার জন্য ওটা হয়তো লোকজনকে দিয়ে দিয়েছে। এটা 1 টাকা দাও।
এটা 1 ইয়ার প্যাক বলছে আবার।
কি 1 টাকাটা 1 ইয়ার প্যাক?
1 ইয়ার দেখাচ্ছে।
হতে পারে, অল অ্যাক্সেস হয়তো কিছু একটা হবে।
তো 1 ইয়ার চলবে না।
সেটা তো ট্রু। অন্য কিছু একটা দেবে হয়তো সাথে অ্যাক্সেস।
দূর দরকার নেই। বালছি ঢুকবে। কি এখানে আমার আচ্ছা এইচডি করলে নাইট্রো দিতে হবে। দূর বাল, স্ট্রিমকে নাইট্রো করবে। কি খেলছো নাকি?
না এখন তো PRX ভাইটালিটি দেখছি।
ও ফিফা দেখবো আমি। ভালো খেলা আছে।
আর কার খেলা আছে আজকে?
বেলজিয়াম ইজিপ্ট।
বেলজিয়াম ইজিপ্ট। ইজিপ্টের ভালো টিম।
ভালো।
ওকে তাহলে তো ভালো খেলা হবে। এটাই ম্যাপটা হেরে যাবে মনে হচ্ছে। Still no game audio. अरे यार भूले गया।
Maybe
My
not
bad,
being
my bad, my
ambitious
bad.
saying that about PHYPERX, but they haven't worked out for them in the last couple of
My
rounds.
bad.
So
अरे गान चलছিল তো I had to switch it off on
steady job, right? It's not flashy
VIT.
Valorant. It's not going to set your world on fire.
এখন
but
আসছে
it's
I'm pretty sure
this is how you get
थोड़ा सा
the lead
left right
on
हो गया यार।
PHYPERX. This is how you put them back
अभी आ रहा है ना,
into
कंफर्म
a
करना।
position they have to work in from. It's a long,
Yes, no, कुछ
long
बोलना।
game for them to figure out. An adjustment made. We haven't seen much of these splits through heaven
কি
here,
বলছিস?
but something on this side of the map. KINGSTON work through flash
वही तो
unaffecting.
मुझे समझा।
So now there's a
Last
chance.
government থেকে not এখন আসছে I guess।
This is lovely. This looks like his strong suit as well when he gets to play like that. But Chronicle,
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে বন্ধ করে দিচ্ছি তো
discard.
ডিসকার্ড
Side control now.
ডিসকার্ড অফ এখন অলরাইট হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
Posted on, we'll find Yampi.
Good trade.
Hello.
Fantastic from Profek.
Oh, that timing.
Envy left now, Guardian in hand, a 1v3. Do not fancy his odds here. Has to wait out the smoke as well.
You have to be so methodical in these games, right, to deal with that. But Profek, you could
discard
not
off.
have picked better timing for him there. That is a great round from the young man who joined, who's probably the least known player on that roster, really. You looked at all the others catching the eye, but he's done exceptionally well there. I'm going to give credit where it's due. And PHYPERX have been shut out of this map.
Yeah, a string of 5 rounds now.
Beautiful.
From Vitality. And still decent position to be in here.
I've missed this. I've missed because when PHYPERX win, like, yes, he'll do it sometimes, but this is.
I mean, he's still tilted when they're winning.
Yeah, of course. But now you get the extra sauce on top.
Chronicle and Dirk are reading this perfectly as well. Plenty of opportunities to punish here.
Key chart leakage, Twitch chat.
Misdirection here with a TP.
Twitch chat.
Check. Vitality don't do anything in the meantime, so
no, it's working.
Capitalize off that pressure.
I don't know what is there on the Twitch chat.
Oh, it's testing the patience
There
as
is
well,
something
isn't it?
wrong.
You look
Wait
how
a second.
deep Vitality are holding. They are so aware that PHYPERX would love to get involved.
No visuals, only audio.
Pick, but they've had to start
I thought ki gondogol ache re Twitch e tale.
Somewhat chomping at the bit towards B main, but
I don't know.
Vitality don't leave that clock
এখন ওই কি বলে মেকা
They should still be fine.
One of the few situations you're asking for somebody from PHYPERX to
খেলা
just
যায়
do something, give you a round.
You need an X factor, right? We
but
had it in droves
to
on
match the
map one.
3-8 চলছে PRX Vitality.
We hadn't really seen Vitality depend on this too much, regionally at least.
দেখ
So
হবে
again,
তো
seemingly
কোনো
having
ম্যাচ
this
দেখেই
as a
হবে না
gear shift, quite
ওটা
interesting
এবার
with
যদি বলি
30
ওটা দেখে
seconds
কি
down.
হবে একই ব্যাপার
Okay, this is a 3-play stack on B. This is not the 2 from before. B main is firmly still in PHYPERX's control. The site will not feel safe just yet. Something's got Chronicle, that's backline broken. B main's theirs, and now Vitality are surrounded. Composure on display from PHYPERX, but Divide
nice
individually
Divide.
still gets his fight. It's down to Durka and
I'm stopping it on Twitch.
He's gone for it again, but this time gets
এতগুলো
punished.
ম্যানেজ করা
Yampi
মুশকিল
in a 1v3. This would be simply legendary. He's got
এতগুলো স্ট্রিম অ্যাক্সেস ম্যানেজ করা
What's gone on here?
tough.
Ching's got him dead to rights though. Just
এই একসাথে কত জায়গা ম্যানেজ করব বল স্ট্রিম
To get a fourth here.
নিজেই বুঝে পাচ্ছি না
honest
কোথায়
shot of
স্ট্রিম
things
হচ্ছে
as Vitality dominated this first half, Lauren. And needing a couple of these individuals from PHYPERX to start delivering here to try and piece together a comeback.
It's impressive to see Vitality push them this far, but do not think it's over yet. On the
How
side,
is PHYPERX
switch
losing?
Things can always change. Do not go too far.
হারছে তো এই ম্যাপটা তো হারছে ফর শিওর You can't do it. They are losing this map for sure. কিছু করতে পারবি না এরা হারছে তো হারছে You can't do anything. গান বন্ধ করা হোক গান শুনতে হলে কে আসো কে গান চলছে what I want to do is chatটা ওপেন করতে হবে
Always an opportunity for PHYPERX to really dictate the tempo. Now coming onto the attacking side, I mean, Vitality have to display some confidence here. to kick things off in the second half. Like I said, they were being outclassed in terms of some of these slower rounds on display from Yampi and the rest of Vitality. Durka delivering here, top of the board for them. And they get a really, really good display considering the bigger picture for Vitality. Yes, newer names, inexperienced names on the international stage. Holding their nerve, playing their part.
Michael, have you seen the mini?
Clash Royale खेलते बारी.
Yes.
Everyone, attention to the top left of your screen, please. This might be a bloodbath.
Twitch off, হ্যাঁ Twitch off. আর too many chats to manage. একটা chat ঠিক করে চলছে না. Too many chats.
Oh my word, Durka beheading for free. Forsaken's
Dark
fallen.
for second মরে গেল রে.
Now he's up for more. Has to back away, Divine. Something right back
Nice,
to
nice, nice. দুটো pick.
This is now going to be difficult for Vitality, having to slip back.
Four stack নাকি?
You can see them trying to stabilize, but Yampi digs in further.
Nice.
Handled by something and they don't stop.
Nice, আবার 2-2 হয়ে গেল.
Durka will find another here, something will fall.
Chronicle lurking.
Creeping through mid now. Spike still
Twitch
to
এর
hand.
Daredevil feeling আসছিল.
Don't want to see him overstep the mark here. Divine with a
ওই জন্য
challenge.
জান একটু সেটিংস ঠিক
Big
করা নেই,
attack,
সেই
Durka
জন্য
down
হয়তো
to
হচ্ছে.
49 now.
টুইচের জন্য ওটা কনফিগার করতে হতো.
Looks like with his timing. Going for the safe plant. Fair shout. Chronicle's now getting closer, but look at the wrap as well, potentially. Does Divine go heaven on
Big confirmation though, the Chronicle's not coming
Oh, he's
back.
out. Durka! He'd already slipped. I thought he was still a bit more towards heaven, but Divine's position is a little bit naughty. But, oh, the fadeaway! Finishing with a flourish, Durka!
Durka.
Terrifying looking man.
Durka পাগল হয়ে গেছে.
What a pistol round from Durka. The one to open the account and close. Like I said, Divine makes all the right moves here. Oh, fantastic shot.
Last time I played Valor, Bounty Skins release হয়েছিল. Bounty Skins on Valor.
That's concerning.
That's very concerning, yes. I didn't even hear the second half of that.
No, I think the first sentence enough. Maybe we just... He's just joking. It's just that.
Well, I mean, Dirk said we need to have more fun than PHYPERX.
He might be right now, to be fair.
The fun haver for Vitality.
Go on then.
Forward once more.
Oof.
In between the wickets there.
We'll get a second opportunity here, though. Because PHYPERX are going forwards towards the smoke.
All the time. They're already out on main. Durka, you got to be really careful. So do you, Profek. You can see them flying into their faces. Profek's about to get swarmed. Down he goes. Sharp shot from Durka, though. Sayonara makes over their entire...
4-10.
Divine TV, the danger man again, though. That's a lot to ask for. But Forsaken's there right with you. 2v2. He's in a lot of trouble, man. He gets cleared. Nice try from Forsaken. It's all on Divine.
22 HP.
And now, we said he might be...
Okay, 1v2, but no HP.
This one might do a little something for that. Two players seem relatively pretty. Look at the fear he commands.
Yeah.
Look at the respect this man commands with 22 HP and a Sheriff. They're pausing. The lower that clock gets, the more concerned I get.
I'm worried about the angle onto Sayonara.
Worried how isolated both are from
30 seconds left.
He's done enough to this point. Slowly construct.
Okay. What is this being? I have chat ready.
Penny just dropping there. That's difficult. As now they can create a nice crossfire. Time is going to be the factor in the end. Sayonara there, perfectly positioned in the end. Nice diligence just to check back in time.
Double digits found here for Vitality. And Durka already one away from a Blade Storm. Big opener for him. Start this second half.
One enemy.
You have to ride this purchase through as well. I mean, there's nothing for Durka to punish in terms of the shields on the other side. Already forcing what I would call an adjustment here for PHYPERX.
Okay. Oh bhai, क्या हुआ चांडक भाई? Dangerous score. Yes. खतरनाक चल तो रहा है. Award is your.
Show me what you got. I've been eyeing you up as the favourites by a country mile.
क्या कर दिया मैं?
And here you've looked solemn, quiet, a little outdone, and I'm not used to that. And look at Sayonara taking liberties. And that judge could do some work.
Depending on who it is and when it comes, because there is a pinch here from Vents.
Oh, the timing. Quan needs help here. does get away with his life. Going to slow down the roll. Maybe make it a little bit harder to scale towards site safely. Profix prowling. He's still behind here. They might have an idea that someone's on site, but they're trying to work this out together. Trying to navigate it at the right time. You can see the device looking, and he's got him as Jing in the end to find Profek. 4v4 here, still a really tense side of the map. It's free for Sayonara. Starting on the follow-up as well. Devi and Jing trying to deny the 11th round. Plants in play. And away we go. Already off to the races. Durka leads the back. Jing trying to just do damage. Go wild! It's got to be an ace. And if anyone could do it, it would be this man. But with 20 HP. And now a little lower than before. It's going to have to be...
Surely they're going to try stuff.
Ace! Clutch, bhai. Ace clutch.
Absolutely legendary.
Simply unfathomable in this
Damn,
situation.
bhai. Sahi mein.
That is one of the most insane rounds you will ever see.
Deja vu. PRX and this map. Yes.
To catch the second is just insanity.
PRX and duelists on their team.
Who that man is. I wouldn't blame you. It's been a quiet map, but man, you remember now. Now, can they keep their composure? Yes. Vitality strike.
फिर से Vitality मार दिया दो
to the core, leaving just 3 standing.
You only from PRX, yes sir. PRX and their shenanigans.
Something, knife out. Gets caught as well. PHYPERX still struggling to piece.
But they will not take this map, yaar.
2v5 now.
It's very difficult for them to come back.
That's ahead of the
they can still, but it's very difficult for them to.
Wait for an overstep here. Somebody to get.
यहाँ से इतना tough है. हाँ yes. बहुत tough है भाई.
Mental check-in. Yeah. Huge bonus to effectively win those opening engagements now. To stabilize, calm themselves.
I used to be Sen fan. I was not.
Here from Vitality. Nobody wants to give anything away.
Yeah, did you not learn your lesson from last round? Gotta be buttoned up here. And it is just going to be a pure freeze. No,
30 seconds
that's
left.
about as much movement as you're going to get right now.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, he's just smiling, waiting this one out.
It's got to be a feel-good moment for him. Even after having to recover from a Jing round like that, they've done what was needed.
Gun here.
गलत pick off हुआ है इन लोग. Yes. Save करना चाहिए weapon. Correct भाई.
Yep.
Save कर ही रहा है. They are saving their weapons. 5-11 से फिर 2 weapon लेके fight करेगा. 4 second का भी weapon रहेगा. 3 weapon से fight होगा. Divide did not get kills this round. This game मतलब match map पे.
Extension of play from obviously what Jing did, but Vitality right back to business.
The buy is abysmal.
Key. No.
Here, obviously something. I mean, you'd need 2 to be able to
ওটাই তো
offset that
প্রবলেম kills না পেলে কি করে হবে
Sheriff might just all in towards A here.
চেকাতে হবে তো
Sayonara and Yampi.
Okay.
इनिशियल पिकअप जल्दी हो रहा करेक्ट पॉइंट पे प्ले बनाना है ना तो प्ले बनाने का ट्राई करने में they are getting picked off.
They know anything early. There it is. It's simplistic in approach. It's direct from PHYPERX. Quick rotation as well, so Chronicle is
it's
here.
12-15.
Yampi dealt with. Jing just flying above. Site secured. One should be next on the cards.
अरे ये irritating है भाई.
To depend upon potentially in this post plant.
Perfect event पे है.
Clean on the way back in here though.
Sayonara.
That's nice though. That will certainly help out. Trying to play back towards elbow like it was yours all day. Durka goes right back in. It is looking like it's 12 for Vitality.
5-12.
PHYPERX
Getting shut down here on split. Yeah, I think
they've gone quiet.
Yeah, their record this year sits at what, 12-2. Vitality overcoming the odds here. A 7-round lead.
Zoom in.
Yes, we've got to start thinking about the third map, Fracture.
One enemy remaining.
Dirk will read the economy here.
কোথায় যাচ্ছিস
Can PHYPERX piece
কি
together
করবি
a couple of rounds?
Oh, it feels tangible now, doesn't
Okay.
it?
You know, leaving Valor made me realize कि कितना कम content release करता है,
Now
right?
that can change quickly. We've
True.
learned that. We've had to have learned that the hard way, but by all rights, Vitality have done it here. Can they close it down? Durka on duty.
Nice,
Bandit
Jing.
again, digging deep this time and looking to open up on that B side, but slowed down by utility. Sayonara's got to be careful not outstay his welcome. They've won middle.
Heads up play there.
Mid ले लिया, first pick निकाल लिया डरका का.
Doesn't challenge back on here at Divide. Again then.
They have left heaven.
Looking to pressure towards that position. Sayonara actually making his way back through spawn here. It's a double hold towards B main for Vitality. And PHYPERX call a freeze. Good progress in towards heaven though.
Poison's off.
I mean, they are out in no man's land.
Yeah, completely. It's a risk, high reward for Chronicle, but the loss of Profek, the site now under scrutiny. Swore, you saw it, you saw the intention. But
Nice round.
PHYPERX,
Imagine Valor had a ban phase.
and an extension of play again as the score line.
There can be a lot of things Valor can pick from other games too. But बात वही है ना, फिर वही people will say ये इससे उठा लिया, वो उससे उठा लिया.
Still showing grit and determination here.
मतलब for it, one good thing Valor can do, वो map pick वाला system जो है, currently so many maps are there. वो maps को they ban themselves. Instead of them banning themselves, they can leave it to the players, no? You ban 2 maps, 3 maps. Oh, Jing gaya yaar.
He's been cracking open these sites, but something's deep on this. He's got on here so quickly. I don't know if they've got even any.
Okay. He can actually something can make that game.
That's how early this is. Find Divide. 3 players
Okay,
dealing with him.
that Jet is the player there.
Beautiful.
And it's really on something.
Shit, re.
Durka was so late, they just didn't expect it, but Chronicle clearing house. This is Divide. Oh,
Chalo, 13-6.
Vitality waking up in map 2.
What a performance here. We're talking
13-3, then 13-6.
They have been outclassed here on split.
Crazy. PHYPERX doesn't exist. What? PHYPERX? क्या समझा नहीं. PHYPERX doesn't exist मतलब क्या बोलना चाह रहा. अजी के फुटबॉल मैच चालू है ना कि फुटबॉल चालू है क्या 0 परफॉर्मेंस ब्रो दे आर 1-1 लिटरली 0 परफॉर्मेंस कैसे बोल सकते हो भाई 1-1 है भाई 0 परफॉर्मेंस तो बोलना ठीक नहीं है इतना ट्राई भी नहीं किया मतलब सामने वाले भी अच्छा खेल रहे हैं ना दे हैव आल्सो कम टू प्ले और विन तो you gotta give some credits to them also.
I have a lot of experience since 2020, 21 I think. He played with Boster also, he won 2 international trophies in a row, so he's actually an insane player.
Okay, so you did your research. You know what is important. Know thy enemy.
Are getting louder. Remember what I always say when I'm up here. The teams need their fans to get behind them for this last map, because whoever wins this one is going to be guaranteeing themselves top 3. They will be 2 matches away from lifting the trophy on Championship Sunday. This is an opportunity that neither of these teams wants to miss out on. No one wants to go down into the lower bracket today. They don't have to. They're worthy of being here, of remaining at the top. So PRX fans, if you believe, make some noise! And Vitality fans, if you think that EMEA can do it, make some noise! Enjoy the game.
For second half CS India. Yeah, I've heard about that piece of trash. Matlab, you know why I'm saying this. Of what he did. उसका 5 साल का बैन हट गया. Okay. যা করেছিল ইন্ডিয়ার তো গেমিং সিন জন্য গায়েব হয়ে গেছিল অনেক অন ইন্টারন্যাশনাল স্টেজ। চিনিস তো ওকে যার কথা বলছে? ইয়েস .exe ফুল বদনাম। ইয়েস ভাই এটা কোনটার জন্য হচ্ছে বুঝতে পারছি না। ফুল বডি এই ফুল বদনাম সরি ভাই, এটার চ্যাট পড়া যাবে না। হ্যাঁ এখান থেকে চ্যাটটা পড়তে থাক বাজুক ব্যাকগ্রাউন্ডে, কিন্তু এটার আওয়াজটা কম করতে পারবো তোরে ভাই, কিসে বাজছে বুঝতে পারছি না।
The trades were there, the back and forth was there, the entries were there.
Figure out.
It was a very good game to contain PHYPERX.
Part of that, though, was because, oh, my ball brother from another mother. You got to talk about Durka because my guy was absolutely frying out there. Now, it's important to note that we were starting to see Durka Mini really come online toward the end of map 1. His start was a little dreadful, then he started to heat up, but you can see that momentum clearly carrying forward here to Split.
Yeah, he was so important in some of these scalings, like I was saying, that he was, even here, he was like lurking one round. I think that he is just one of those players that his aim just looks so good. There's something just so clinical about the way he plays. And again, he has the most amount of first kills of all time of anyone at a global event.
No, try করিনি এখনো। We'll try.
Those sheriff shots
I just started
crispy,
trying.
By the way, crispy shots.
But we haven't seen him at a global event, despite that history, since all the way back at Bangkok. That was a year ago now, over at this point. And Durka, after making this step away from being the franchise player for Fnatic for their entire history, to take this opportunity with Vitality, to have it not work out whatsoever initially. They're finally here. They're finally delivering at the global level, and he's playing just as well as he ever has in these big games. His consistency, Mini, is just astounding to see.
Yeah, and I love to see his development over the years. At the start with Fnatic, he had to be the only player going out and carrying games by himself. Maybe towards 2023, we saw a little bit of a more relaxed, balanced Durka, and right now that's the same Durka. But when the team needs him to go back to that 2021 carrying Fnatic kind of mode, he's doing it.
Yeah, it feels like he's in his final Digi evolution. You know, he's getting closer. That's a shout out for the Digimon fans out there. You know who you are. But we would be remiss if we did not talk about the ace from Jing. You kind of got to address it. Now, something that I do think is important to note is, regardless of how good this play was, it was heroics. And that's the thing. PHYPERX were leaning on those heroics, but my God, give this man a comic book.
This was their anti-eco, by the way. It came down to this in round 3.
Shot,
that is insane.
I had to take a bath after that one. Good thing we had one in the green room.
To win this 2v1, well, he nades himself here just a little bit. Doesn't need 20 HP. 13's enough for him.
13,
and to get that kill.
And he also ate a couple of shrapnel or paint shells, right? He ate a little bit too, so that brought him down to 13. That's just silly.
This shot, though, is just unbelievable from him.
Okay. That's just stupid. Honestly,
as well. And this is crazy because he played so damn well in this game, dropping over 20 kills in what was a pretty brutal loss for PHYPERX. To this point, He had 11
Chess.
maps
I pari
in
na
a
re
row
serokom
on
bhalo.
Raze that he had won.
I've
That
played.
was the brunt of
I've
stage
played,
1 for
but serokom
PHANTEKS was the turnaround on Jinx Raze, him being in the best form ever, and that still held true. But they were dismantled
সেটাও ঠিক
regardless on this map.
Yeah, the joke I had before the event
না
was
অ্যাপটা
that
নেই
you just need to ban the race maps from PAPERX, but unfortunately there's too many in this pool, and another one is going to be that fracture
দাঁড়া
wedging, undoubtedly is going to be on that.
ওয়ার্ডলটা করি দাঁড়া ওয়ার্ডলটা করি আগে
You want to beat a man, you got
let
to
me
beat
try
the
the
man,
wordle
right? You got to beat the man on his map, on his agent. That's how you got to do it against PAPERX. You got to give them no quarter because they will give you no quarter. But let's set the tone here for Fracture because we're going into map 3. This is it. Pressure is on. Mini, we saw Vitality play a little bit of Fracture earlier on, but was it enough to give you confidence that they could pull off the victory?
Well, they played against a foot who were pushing them a lot, and they did a lot of containing, playing very passive, and they were able to absorb that pressure. Obviously, PAPERX are a different beast. I think the narrative for me here is, are PAPERX going to run the same composition? Running a fadeless, skyless composition, no drones, with just the breach. I hope to see a comp switch here, and there is a little bit of a comp switch. Very strange. No double duelist, a breach and a sky together.
Yeah, I think the breach can be quite telling.
Sky.
We've seen a ton of teams move away from him.
Key
This
map
match.
eta.
He's been one of the lowest win rate agents, but PAPERX is stuck to their guns. It does play well to their style of liking to go for a lot of defensive aggression. They have
I was 500 elo on chess उसके बाद bot ने पेल दिया नहीं मैं नहीं खेला था तो मुझे कोई आइडिया नहीं मैं इतना कभी मुझे चेस की बहुत ऐसा कुछ नहीं है नहीं खुद से बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ चैट से बात कर रहा हूँ तुम्हारा आवाज अभी स्ट्रीम पे नहीं जा रहा था अब जा रहा है इसने मना किया था क्या नाम है अंकुर ने बोल रहा था मैच देख रहे हैं आवाज मत देना और लीक कर देता आवाज wait let me complete the word সবে দুটো লেটার পেয়েছি
আরে একটা লেটার রিপিট আছে
to a late stage in a global event.
Okay.
This is where PAPERX have to prove why they're favorites, prove why they're expected to lift a trophy.
Yeah, folks, this is it. It all boils down to this. Top 3 is on the line. PAPERX have an opportunity to push forward, but can Vitality shock the world? Let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and HYPERX one last time.
You know Clove is हाँ पता है.
Which way do you think this one now goes? We've seen the best of both sides. Map 1 was an absolute masterclass from PAPERX. They looked untouchable.
Stream में बोलते you know Clove is gay. मैं जानी Clove तो gay.
And then some, looking better than ever. But map 3, I feel like
कुछ
we're a
नया
little
बताओ.
dark now between.
Yes, tell something new.
To be honest, this is one of those ones where unfortunately on one side we are asking Vitality to prove once again why are you the super team to watch, and for PAPERX
that shit devastated me initially.
could really throw that off balance
वो तो भाई
for Vitality.
Personal choices.
Yeah, I mean certainly here this is one of the few situations you could talk about the application of breach and all inning some of these set pieces early on. It does suit them to an extent, and it's how well Vitality
अच्छा
can really
ये fracture है. Okay, fracture में Raze, Brim, Breach, Sky, KJ, and second side Cypher, Raze, Phoenix, Fade and Bream. Easy plant. Side छोड़ दिया. Full retake, 5-man retake. 4 second or? No. अरे यार 4 second मरे गए.
এটা কি ঠিক?
ठीक होच्छे 4 second. अबे यार दवाई.
To get away here as well, something will catch him, but can't pin him down just yet. Invi will swing out fine. Once something will respond as well. 1v2 now.
What? Something is on Brimstone?
We know that the pistol rounds didn't sit well with them during their regular run up to this. They're qualifying up to this.
By Cloves VA is female. Voice actor. So मेरे को सुन के लगा बंदी है. हाँ मतलब that character is not toughy. मतलब वो ना. लेकिन ये नहीं पता था कि ये बंदी. What? ओके ठीक है अरे खेलते कुछ और वर्ड क्या था
Either way just yet. Well equipped to deal with anything.
Yeah, PHYPERX going for that south side crunch this time. So an early tester on Durka, but he's not really fancying it. Going to fall away, and you've got to be careful. He does have the Vandal. Here. So if he gets overwhelmed, that could fall into their hands quite nicely. Didn't have the help from Profek, so they know what's happening now. But there is still a man on the B side. Divine going to be over here. And they are now just erased against time.
Shot Ray Divine.
Off the shoulders of Durka. Profek could have missed the first. And suddenly that tempo and pace is looking lethal. Vitality bulldoze the site itself though. Sayonara with the spray, trying to slow them down. Keeps up security. Burning on the
अबे जिंग और पिंग भी क्या कर रहा है रे भाई
It's a classic and not much else. Maybe able to get more than just a pistol upgrade. Okay, Sayonara is low. And you can see Sayonara's the one to go looking for the Vandal.
Yeah.
He's found it. Just probably not how he wanted.
Die for the ult as well.
1v3 they have two guns
Something can find further damage, but
quite the prized possession.
I was going to say, considering actually taking the zip across, but
चलो कोई नहीं सेव करो
for the time being.
क्या करे जाए इसको
Big round from Sayonara. You can see actually even coming out of the pistol, no progress towards the ult at all. It's a massive tool for Vitality to have available now for round 3. Durka sitting comfortably 2200, Sayonara 2100. So
yep,
going to be well rounded here with 3 left standing.
If you're looking at silver lining, nice to be able to get at least the rifle away or one of the rifles invested. So you're not going to make it out unscathed against PHYPERX, especially at the pace they were coming back in on. They were hunting Durka down. They had a singular mindset.
Another very good indicator, though, is how quickly they look to flood through Arcade, overwhelm Divine after finding that initial.
Why don't they do this?
That's a right up there. That's a yellow. I don't know what they've done wrong, but it's already on the yellow card for sure. Now, let's look at the bonus, though. Again, there was that costly effect of losing out on the Vandal, so they are going to be working with 2 pistols in play, a Guardian as well, but they do have the Phantoms in hand with Durka and Sayonara. Ults there too, going to be used early on. Tries to at least secure a pathway up through sand.
We've got to hold on to the back line here. Something not noted just yet, but a swing.
Profek. Chronicle now. Baiting. Yeah, trying to let Sayonara in on that, but the flash is actually pretty good.
Nice.
PHYPERX very on cue with that.
Now, I mean, Profek get the upgrade here. Good feel out towards the spawn as well, but he doesn't actually check deep enough here. The clearance is good though. Durka's going swinging. Gets shut down though. Now just Yampy.
Chalo, nice.
Nice try, but still that
nice round.
pack of players hunting on the southern side, so valuable. I thought if the timing was a little bit better in the synergy between Kron and maybe Sayonara, you could have had a bit more there.
If they find Divine there, they have a real chance to dig their heels in.
But he's done really well to play safe.
Chronicle just overwhelmed here. A pistol in hand, there's not really much he can do about that. PHYPERX respond here, will find their first.
Lovely.
And Jing, great progress towards the showstopper. Everybody else about halfway, something not too far away. But nothing available for Vitality after Sayonara's investment.
Just keep my eye on Kron and him getting a shield.
He did bait me earlier.
Yeah. And he's done it again.
Yes.
So light shields there. PHYPERX once again on the prowl, right? You got to get used to this tempo. Jing instantly takes out Durka. If this could be the pound for pound battle between the two of them.
I wouldn't have noted this under either.
Oh my God, yeah.
Chronicle.
It's beautiful.
And that pick
so much control.
The pick comes so early and so deep they actually don't catch that information. PHYPERX continuing to pressure.
And they don't really stop. Even with a 2-man advantage, they're making moves over towards Dish. They want to really eliminate any available space for Vitality.
Jing will have the info here. A pretty good understanding of where this hit's coming. I mean, Envy already guarding the walkout as well.
Yeah, this is not a pleasant cross to try and make. You know, ambitious at the best of times, but right now, PHYPERX are just exuding confidence, exerting control. Profek, not going to go down without a fight.
30 seconds left.
This would need a great deal more to become a reality. I think he knows those options are pretty minimal with 20 seconds remaining.
Is Mix like Mix not for pro play? उसकी abilities क्या है? Mix has 2 smokes, ठीक है? To start with, एक ability है C वाला जिसमें he has 2 क्या बोलते हैं 2 hits basically. One you can उसको दो तरह से यूज कर सकते हो. You can either stun the opponent or you can heal your teammates. ठीक है. Third is you can give a ये Brim का जो स्टीम बीकन होता है to a player and yourself. बस ये 3 abilities है. And ult में breach ult का छोटा version.
Ask really if Vitality have any way of really addressing this. Been a concern previously.
Imposter Molly.
All smiles, especially after these last 2 rounds. And the buy is looking shambolic for Vitality.
They don't have really anything to offset that either. Profek and Durka potentially have a say here, but much slower approach now on PHYPERX. Actually not on the aggressive initially here, but a drift out of Dish. Still a walkabout.
Turret just getting taken down there.
Spotted.
Seeing it, yeah, but the spike looking where it is has got other issues because already PHYPERX have pushed out towards stairs. There's an exchange of space everywhere they go. It's not without a cost on some part of the map, but something will be brought back here. Yampi's been able to draw blood, but he's been hunted down by Envy, filling the void instantly, and Profek under pressure.
Nice.
PHYPERX. There's the team we're waiting to see.
Almost फालतू character. And that also breakable है. वो stun जो क्या बोलते हैं stun जैसा जो ability है, it is also breakable. Comp play में अच्छा है. It's good for comp play because you need heal and stuff. But अभी I don't think वो competitive play के लिए है.
Keep this within touching distance. Again, the default being really tested here by Vitality, but they're actually going to stack up now. All over towards tree.
Maybe 1 or 2 teams might play. ऐसा नहीं है नहीं खेलेंगे.
So we are going to dive into this right about now.
भाई साहब तब तो फालतू है प्रॉब्लम है. Yes.
Go back. Can we go arcade, boys? Yeah, can we go arcade, boys? Ready to go? Man. Jason, come to us. Guys, if they listen, if they go B, go push this arcade. Nice. Come on. I will duck. Okay. Two more. I think we just go.
अरे भाई.
Coming A, boys. Okay. Big go.
Ulti now? Yeah.
Let's go, Ilya.
Yeah, something still standing dutifully guardful on this site. It's going to be incredibly hard for Vitality to scale through here. The rotation's already in. You could hear them discussing how they wanted to approach this to support the site. Really, the options looking rough here. Jing. Outdone by Profek.
Oh, भाई Profek.
And he's dead to rights here.
Nice, चलो Profek गया. तो को ले गया लेकिन रे.
Ampi down to 21 HP. Chronicle tagged up as well.
Envy's got ult as well, though. That's something you can't forget in this.
Before getting the plant.
They're looking to go further.
Chronicle and Yampi.
It's risky, sure. And that ult almost sells it a little bit. Does he get one? No. He'd love to have grabbed one just before they got to this position.
Crazy aim, bro.
But it's in V1, V2, and the HP is low. It's possible. Can he gamble
They're giving
right?
the spike. They want him to explore all this space. Great play here.
HP advantage.
Beautiful calling.
And it feels quite
Problem है time नहीं है. वो open plant है and दोनों main खेल रहा है.
You've not heard that tap yet. And I think Envy knows that he's been slightly out-positioned on this, and the door's somewhat shut.
আমি এবার CC start করব.
কি start করবি?
FIFA.
हाँ, start करना देख ना सब कोई.
नहीं sound आता है तो you get.
हाँ ठीक है. I'll mute the Discord audio on stream. Problem नहीं है.
हाँ সেটাই বলছি. Start করে দে সেটাই বলছি.
ঠিক আছে. Discord audio off করলাম stream থেকে. অসুবিধা নেই. Discord off.
You see, it's only the mid and late round that really they're left baffled. They're still flashing into main.
Does this turn the tide, or do they get right back to business? PHYPERX have the opportunity here to greet it with a
আমি
strike.
ফিফাও
The
দেখছি
right place for it.
yes
Up for a biff and up
good
for a
good
fight over towards Dish. They're not going to go. Want to follow. Jing, not noted. So still with freedom to play in. Stun there. There's problems.
Nice shot.
Chronicle suffers for it. They fall back. They don't have to go too far. They've once again got the opener.
Win out these opening duels. Time and time
Nice
again.
one.
Will shut down Sayonara.
Just a mechanically gifted man. And now set up to go further in this series. But Yampi going to quell any further aggression on that side at least. Can they navigate another disadvantaged situation?
4-3
He's still curious. I mean, reading that a rotation happened on the back of that, but there is until here to notify. Look at the control elsewhere. Forsaken's just going to be posted. And it's so much info for PHYPERX.
Yeah. With the alarm bot in mind, and then you add in Forsaken, they have said half the map's basically theirs. It's why they can have a lot of faith
Now,
that they're coming this way.
yeah, the fake smoke actually might draw a rotation, but I don't think
30 seconds left.
Devi's going to be close enough to know exactly where that is.
It seems like Envy's shifting over that way. But
nice
now with
one
contact,
for second
they've gotta
something
get back to this, right? 20 seconds, just trying to shift up. You're hoping to catch him unawares. I don't think you're going to get that sort of gift here. Something sharp.
Nice
14
one.
seconds. PHYPERX in such control here. Yampy's on for
Oof.
Apparently nothing's free today. PHYPERX instantly answering back, and the scoreline staying on their side.
Snappy from something to close out here. Yampy thought he had a sitter. Off your feet. Even here.
Nice.
Fatality to call a timeout.
damn shot yeah correct bhai kya hi mara hai
Server today. But again, it does feel like this is now, as much as the scoreline may look pretty close, the way these rounds have gone once they got into the buys and how PHYPERX are playing, Vitality haven't had a full answer. So looking at this here, good time for a timeout. Vitality needs solutions. And again, it looks obvious to us to a degree, but the aggression is landing so well. Jing's taking liberties everywhere. They've got great control over towards steps. They're just working the map perfectly.
As well for me, Sayonara needs to get a little more active in the early round. Again, Durka sitting 0-7. Can't really fault it in the way he's getting shut down. Another chance here though.
best ult voice car yeah best ult
Considering the finances, but
jet
they are your key stakeholders for Vitality for sure.
give me a cop star
Same discussion we had ahead. PHYPERX are happy to send the
your voice is not on stream so that's sad but ठीक है I'm not doing the entire thing but give me a cops not bad but I like jet more
Durka's not really gone off the starting blocks, and I don't even want to call it his fault really. You've been
Jet
seeing
का
the
क्या था?
shots, you've seen it yourself. He is dead in a heartbeat. So you have to look at the others to maybe
I
find
forgot
a bit of
jet
space
का
for
voice line
play
क्या था
into.
ult वाला
Be so diligent from the word go.
yeah
That intention is from PHYPERX here.
Yes.
An early show of force towards stairs.
watch
Clear of
this
utility, but Arcade, where the majority of Vitality
Phoenix का भी अच्छा है jokes over
Already though, drift out of A main.
jet voiceovers is good not ult voice but voiceovers are good सिर्फ वो ult voice वाला बात नहीं है overall Phoenix का अच्छा है jokes over jokes over Phoenix का ही है ना
Will come through here. It certainly doesn't feel like a safe post. Shell to open things up here in a showstopper. No secrets about this on the way in.
And once again, Durka down. There's nothing he can do. He's getting no look into these rounds. And Ching is operating on a
अरे perfect भाई कुछ भी मार रहा है ult कर दे बे
And now with a few started, I don't think Kron can do anything. So this round is going to fizzle out.
चलो ठीक है round पे बेचे
Reminder, but overall, everything coming up perfectly for them.
deadlock best ult voice with breach
Needs to be a little further
deadlock
in my eyes. Do have some ults. You said Sayonara's to consider.
pulling him to the tree breach আমি ভুলে যাই তো এই সব জিনিসপত্র
there has to be more of a mentality approach of how to handle this PHYPERX team. And I know it's easy to say it, it's harder to do it, but it's not aligning. Now, this was hopefully what the timeout was for, right? Because we had that timeout prior to them being on those lighter investments. And really, PHYPERX haven't changed too much.
Here. There.
Again, even just showing their face forces Chronicle to rotate. Now everybody over on the north side. Forced into a situation where
Jet ka enemy voice line is good. Get out of my way. Yes. I like that. Sage का बोल सकते हो. Teammate को सुनने में अच्छा लगेगा. Your duty is not over. And race का अच्छा है. I like race. Here comes a party. Here comes the party.
It's just something gorgeous to witness.
My territory, my rules. And let's go. Yes. Deadlock is my territory, my rules. Let's go. Preach. Watch them run. Nice, nice, Envy, nice.
And again, Mike, that re-hit, that timing on it.
I mean,
Come on, let's go.
This is still 20 seconds left on the second stun to come through.
I know exactly where you are.
In that downtime where usually the breach would struggle, right? It's the perfect
Timing way. And Marvel Rivals का? Unlucky. Marvel Rivals में तो भाई बहुत सारे हैं. मुझे याद तो है नहीं voice lines. I have to Google and read and then tell you. But दो तीन जो खतरनाक वाले हैं. Again. Again. यार Prophet अब बुलवाल मेरे दी इच्छा है. इतना मेहनत मत कर भाई. नहीं कर रहा. जो अभी जो बता रहे हैं वो जो पता है वो याद है जो. चिल्ला मत भाई. वो मेरा फेव तो मेरे दो मेन कैरेक्टर्स के ही हैं. क्या बताओ. डेडलॉक का क्या था. सॉरी डेडपूल का तो कुछ तो था एम को लेके. नाइस समथिंग. बस साइड छोड़ दिया इन्होंने. एक बंदा डर का साइड पे है. बाकी डर का तो मर चुका है. सायनारा साइड पे है आई थिंक. देन क्या नहीं. और याम्पी है साइड पे. वो साइफर तो उधर खेल रहा है. ले गया. अब देख. अच्छा टाइम नहीं है. डीपी के 4 अल्ट वॉइस लाइंस है. ओह डैम. अरे चांडक बॉट डिस्कॉर्ड आ रहा है. क्या कर रहा तुम.
I don't think it's going to have too much of an effect here. Maybe some gaps. I mean, we're already seeing Yampy settle for a Guardian. Light shields are plenty. HYPERX still doing damage in a situation they had no right to be in.
Nah, they're so scary. You just don't get to miss a bullet. You just don't. Jing looking from every angle, basically.
Another blip though. It's not necessarily one they can stabilize off.
और बोलो और कौन-कौन से अच्छे लगते हैं. रुको याद करने दो. चल रहे. तेरा आवाज जान. अच्छा एमनी तो तोर आवाज तो डिस्कॉर्ड फीफा आवाज तो আসছে না স্ট্রিমে. চাপ নেই. অন করলাম. কিছু আওয়াজ এই পেলে বুঝেই যাব. আর কোন सा को.
That's a nice flash. I think they can put a bit more faith that no one's north side, so all eyes.
अरे इसका स्कारलेट विच का कुछ था. Pure chaos. You बहुत फन हंसी आता था. ए चुप ना रे. क्या कर रहा तुम. क्या लोड ले रहा है. मैच देखो तुम. ये कौन बजा रहा है सब.
कौन है मैं इसमें.
fighting forward, takes a lot, but he does at least cause the ult to come.
Oh, what goal!
Decent amount invested, and speaking of ults, they're everywhere.
भाई जिंग गलत टच में है.
And he could even get another. Yampi is just in the corner, desperate to stay alive. Chronicle
What a
drives him down.
goal!
Nice. जिंग गलत टच में मार रहा है, गंदा मजा आ गया.
अरे प्रिंस भाई क्या हालचाल?
लेट द डेविल. कौन है? प्रिंस डिस्कॉर्ड पे है. क्या बात है भाई? क्या हालचाल? हेलो बोलो भाई.
हाँ भाई सब बढ़िया भाई.
क्या हालचाल? बताओ.
क्या भाई? सब बढ़िया भाई, सब बढ़िया, सब मस्त.
सब मस्त भाई. तुम बताओ. आपको तो आपके लिए तो सवाल ही बदल जाता है.
सवाल ही बदल जाता है
कि आप कैसे, आपके बाल बच्चे कैसे, उस लेवल तक आपका सवाल हो गया था.
बाल बच्चे सब बढ़िया. बढ़िया बढ़िया भाई. अबे कौन है भाई ये सब?
ढोलक कौन बजा रहा है भाई?
ड्रम है पे वो, ढोलक नहीं, खुद ढोलकी है साला.
ठीक है, ड्रम हो जो भी हो. मार इसको ना. साइनरा कुमार बच गया रे. फ्लैश करके करना भाई, फ्लैश करके करना जो करेगा.
देख रहे हैं.
देख रहे हैं अभी तो.
वॉच पार्टी चल रहा है भाई, वॉच पार्टी.
ओ भाई ये क्या था? VCT चल रहा है अभी. ये क्या था? जिंग क्या कर रहा है आज ये?
ये साला अंकुर बना दिया क्या शब्द?
याद दिला दी ना, हम भी बना लेते हैं फटाफट.
क्या बना रहे भाई?
वर्डल.
क्या होता है?
देखो चांडक कुछ एक प्ले कर रहा है डिस्कॉर्ड पे.
क्या करना है? एक्सेस देना है.
5 लेटर का वर्ड है. 6 चांस मिलेगा तुमको गेस करने के लिए.
ओह ये हो सकता है क्या?
क्या एग्जांपल दे रखा है? अच्छा ठीक है.
Let the devil out.
चलो बेड़ई बाय बाय.
কি খেলা আছে নাকি?
बाय बाय.
अरे पुशन, you are also here. তুই ढोल बजाচ্ছিস.
बाकी प्रिंस क्या कुछ अभी खेल वेल रहा है कि नहीं?
बस अभी मैं कल ही फीसी साफ किया. मैं कल खेला, मैं आज भी खेला थोड़ा वैलोरेंट. धूल जम गया.
चांडक तुम्हारा धूल कब उतरेगा?
अरे भाई
तो 2 लीटर नहीं मिल रहा भाई. क्या होगा ये 2 लीटर?
कैसे खेलते भाई इसको?
देखो तुमको वर्ड हिट लेना है. 5 लीटर वर्ड है, ठीक है?
तो सिर्फ क्या बोलते हैं?
तुम रैंडम हिट लो पहले. देखो जो तुम्हारा सही पोजीशन पे वो लेटर आ गया, वो ग्रीन हो जाएगा. अगर वो वर्ड लेटर में वो
किसी पोजीशन पे लिख सकते हैं क्या?
हाँ, तुम नॉर्मल वर्ड टाइप करो, कुछ भी एक वर्ड टाइप करो, ठीक है? 5 लेटर का एंटर मारो. उसके बाद अगर वो वर्ड में जो भी लेटर तुम डाला है, जिस पोजीशन पे डाला है, उस पोजीशन पे सही जगह पे बैठा तो ग्रीन हो जाएगा. अगर वो लेटर गलत जगह पे है तो येलो होगा. और अगर वो लेटर एग्जिस्ट ही नहीं करता तो ग्रे हो जाएगा.
ग्रे हो जाएगा. अच्छा.
हाँ, ऐसे 6 चांस मिलेगा एंड तुमको फाइंड करना है. Our new main iron face, cheaper town hall.
Stacked up here to take this space towards Dish. Sonora and Chronicle potentially on the chopping line here. Durka currently sitting at 2 and 12. He's, been through a hell of a half here, but has to come online now.
Mark of a good player to be able to pick it up after a very difficult situation. What a stark contrast in approach already. HYPERX as 4, looking to crunch towards A. There's the info, lots of it. So you know they're coming. How are you going to stop them, Vitality? Because that's not worked. And that's not worked either.
येलो क्या होगा?
येलो मतलब वो लेटर एग्जिस्ट करता है
मतलब वो लेटर एग्जिस्ट करता है बट पोजीशन गलत है
Won't convert. Deny the plant either. No saving grace here for Vitality initially. And we've got to fight back in with a frenzy as well.
Yes. But yeah.
बना लिया.
Don't expect anybody to be swinging out here from PHYPERX. This one's comfy. All but wrapped up already.
Yeah, it feels buttoned up. And they're even refighting just to ensure it. Perfect!
भाई almost ले गया था Perfect.
Start to end. PHYPERX just perfect in approach.
About the worst it could possibly go for Kron and Sayonara. A real chance for Sayonara to farm from inside this smoke. Just missing the first here and what? I didn't even know it was Forsaken that caught that one, although it was one of the initial players, but
line play लिया था.
back here.
लोग गाना गाता रहता है.
Karaoke later, I guess.
Yeah.
Got a couple of days probably to chill now. At this point, though, I mean, it's not even a light investment. It's barely there. Vitality, this is a rude awakening, right? It's that you get your hopes up on map 2, and you're brought back down to reality.
चलो भाई আমি চললাম. Adios, good night bro.
Something made.
Lost connection हो गया भाई.
Does it change the approach now?
Oh, आ जाएगा.
Space device got.
No.
Call off yours.
अते बेरचिश. चलो टाटा. Good night.
Actually, yeah, I mean, Chronicle not even called back yet. Exploring outside dish.
Oh, भाई अब समझ आया.
Be for free. No resistance here.
बढ़िया.
Has got the upgrade though.
Oh, the timing. 2 kills. All he's sat on so far. Make it 3, perhaps 4.
Oh भाई, डर का.
As they've got to find Forsaken and something though. The last 2 players with some real power to them. And the weaponry there, but Durka finally finding his footing. But something could break some hearts here. Not on the spike yet. Not able to get to business. Still got a molly, but 4 bullets. It'd have to be pretty much 1 for every single player, and I think he knows he won't be able to get back to this. As the defuse comes in, Vitality.
50 निकाल लिया बे.
We'll do more than that.
That'd be the catalyst for Durka.
50 निकाल लिया.
Runs around here, flipping around to Vitality, a lifeline delivered for them. Again, PHYPERX, this was totally free in terms of the plant. It's one of those refights that didn't play out in their favor.
इनको 2 मिनट आते हैं वॉशरूम से.
Couple more of those, and I might be paying attention. Now, this one you'd imagine they'd really need to convert. We will be listening with Vitality. Their comms was something that kept our attention during that regular run up to this point. I wonder how that sounds now, because PRX, it doesn't matter the buy, they are always going to be a problem.
Maybe. Can be out. Out maybe. Yeah, I'll drop down. Come three. Yes, one more. Good play, man. Broke. Door, one HP. Wait, push. 1 HP, kill.
Not in a word list क्यों बता रहे?
Could be CT. Yep. Yeah, they're reloading close here. Kill 1 HP. They have no smokes though. Nice. Один близко в сайте был. So X up, I killed her.
This could be a tragedy in action. Divide tries to make the cross. Can they find the final player? Durka expecting the spacing to be closer, but something was on a different angle. And these are 2 of the greats. One having a big performance here, the other trying to rebuild. Denied on the first attempt, still has paint shot. Once disrespected for a second, takes a lick of damage though. And something gets to reposition. He's got the time on his side. Durka getting closer, and something posted. This has to be perfect for the man, and something really misses! Magic for the man, and PHYPERX pushing up to 10.
Another for the heartbreaker tally here. PHYPERX respond immediately. And it's just, you can hear as well, just how caught off guard they are in the comms. So confused, baffled by what's going on.
I'm clear, guys. I'm clear. What about me? Nice or not, guys?
And you gotta chalk that one up as a
चंडक तुमको भेजे थे देखा था वो
to follow that immediately.
क्या?
Maybe just want to catch
स्क्रीनशॉट जो भेजे थे देखा था
हाँ स्क्रीनशॉट तो हम देखे थे बट अभी ऐसे भी अभी खेल तो नहीं पाएगा मेरी बहन के पास है वो लैपटॉप उसका पड़ रही है तो
अभी इमीडिएट तो नहीं बोल रहा है कल खेलेंगे
कल भी नहीं खेल भाई बोला तो मेरी बहन का एग्जाम चल रहा है तो मेरा लैपटॉप यूज कर रही है
एक सेकंड रुको कब बोला एग्जाम चल रहा है
क्या
कब बोल दिया एग्जाम चल रहा है
बोला तो अभी अभी तेरे को
अभी बोला बहन पढ़ रही है हमने ठीक है आज पढ़ रही है कल पढ़ेगी कि नहीं पढ़ेगी तुम बोला अभी बोला एग्जाम चल रहा है ठीक है
हम तो बोला ही कि एग्जाम जो ना वो अभी यूज के लिए नहीं खेल पाए
left scraping together what they've got. Profek, Durka, decent.
प्रिंस भाई तुम खेल लो तुम डाउनलोड कर लो कल खेलते हैं हम लोग
On the other side is Forsaken with the Seekers.
कब खेलेंगे भाई
क्या क्या
कल कब खेलेंगे
ऑफिस आने के बाद
Killjoy can be on the attacking
तो
side.
छुट्टी भाई
9 बजे 9-10 बजे के आसपास
10 बजे के आसपास
He wants to bear the brunt of this here.
Kind of know it's coming, right? Can you stop it? Yes, apparently. What? How the hell did Profek and Kron? How is Kron still controlling this corner? Fully blind though, finally falls, but they made something out of it. Divine Forsaken left in the challenge.
अरे तो सिंपल गेम है अमंग अस जैसे था ना वैसा ही गेम है
Thought he was on for something, and actually the Seekers providing.
एम वाला गेम नहीं है
When his two final players are playing with confidence and diligence.
पता नहीं है कब बाहर जाना है कब नहीं सब ऐसा
हाँ ठीक है कोई लोड नहीं है
मैं डाउनलोड कर लेंगे
ज़्यादा महंगा गेम भी नहीं है इसलिए बोला है तो 250 में आज मिल जाएगा 250 का आ जाएगा
एक मिनट
Okay, gonna find Divine, but it's gonna be the fight there towards Forsaken and Sayonara.
कोई नहीं
You're
हुआ
just hoping they're not repeating. I guess you are. Okay. Tap on the spike, no reaction. They've already repositioned. Sayonara is really hoping they're gonna swing this like normal. They're out and about. Sayonara 1v1. You've got time against you though. Very little left. Divine getting closer.
All good.
Gonna make this happen right about now. Divine denies it again, and PHYPERX making Vitality look lost.
Another situation again. It's information being relayed. Maybe not quick enough. Maybe just missed in the comms. But PHYPERX flipping this round on its head.
इसमें कैरेक्टर रिपीट भी हो सकता है
Yeah.
If it wasn't tilted before.
किसमें
इसी
अच्छा ये वर्डल में हाँ हाँ
5. You're talking about PHYPERX, fair enough. Blinded. Can they recover anything? A little bit of dignity at the end of the game, perhaps. As PHYPERX are looking to just go on a victory lap, it feels like. The way they are in form right now is just magic to watch. Jing, straight on in, no fear. That's what you're seeing, is zero fear from PHYPERX.
Sayonara here. Bulldog in hand, but by watching for the rotation will catch him. Beautiful stuff. Jing to double down. Showstopper here for Durka, but you don't want to send this in without something.
They've got nothing. They've got nothing to work with. No gateway in, no confidence, no one standing. Durka, you can back away maybe. That's the best you're going to get. Maybe catch someone on the way out, and that's all it'll be. PHYPERX just a cut above the rest here. 12-5, full domination.
Ult will be here for Vitality. Durka considering an operator, but again, you want to see him go forwards. Unfortunately, in terms of the timing, in terms of the expectation in some of these rounds, I don't think the understanding is there for them to really feel confident about that. Only missing Yampies. The other side, everything but the Seekers for PHYPERX to convert here, close out the series.
जा क्या?
Gonna find one, but Jing's hot on your heels. Run if you
चलो
can. Oh, don't forget to be able to hide.
बढ़िया
Perfect does find Jing.
आओ
Durka finds nothing,
आते
however,
रहा
on the
करो
side.
आते रहेंगे भाई आते रहेंगे थोड़ा सा अब आते रहेंगे अब गायब होने का वो नहीं है
They don't care who you are. They are finding
बढ़िया अभी घर पे ऐसे सब ठीक है ना
सब बढ़िया
This could be magic for the man. He needs it.
थोड़ा दिन नोटिस पीरियड चल रहा है
अच्छा तो मतलब तुम अब क्या मतलब कहाँ जा रहा है अभी
रुक जा एक सेकंड रुक जा
You need a whole lot more though.
Yeah, 4 left standing, a chance to maybe offset
अब बोल रहा
a couple more purchases, but there's no margin for error. Nice little camera over the top.
That's nice.
Showstopper investment here. Jing just desperate to find the opener. Well handled. A vitality across the board. But look what it cost. Off kilter with all of their ults. Still an upper hand here for PHYPERX.
Did you think they were going to slow down? Red flag to the bull, but Profek. Gonna connect towards Jing. Sayonara on the corner gets handled, controlled, put to bed. Something. Divide powering forward. A-site looking like it's theirs.
The lockdown here for Divide as well. He can be a real nuisance. Getting ahead of this, something will find Durka as well. This could be it.
It looks like it just might be Yampi and Chronicle to try and step bravely forward, but Divide removing it, leaving it all to the captain to fall. And Fear has a new silhouette here in London, and it's PHYPERX. These boys look so much better.
let's go जीत गए nice
Shout to say usually could chalk things up as an easy loss to PHYPERX, but vitality here, the resurgence in map 2 certainly a positive. Unfortunately, lacking a little bit here in the decider in my eyes. I mean, Profek having a standout performance here individually, but
hands down.
Yeah, I mean, Durka and Sayonara, they're the ones that really you need to deliver here on this fracture in terms of the approach from PHYPERX.
And I feel like it's one of those things you only learn how to deal with PHYPERX by playing against them in these environments, and it's never easy. Yeah. That's it, it's why they are so damn good and still the team to beat here in my mind. Yes, Split looked out of sorts, but beyond that, it was exceptionally clean.
Really was. Vitality. Again, you can come away from this series and say you have a lot to work on, or chalk it up to what do we do differently next time. And certainly for me, Split, display to remember from them. PHYPERX on top today and locking champions here with this victory.
Massive for them, bigger picture obviously. Champions now in the sights for them, and hell, they've got a couple more games to play here too. However, you want to hear from the players, so let's send it to Frankie down the stage, who's standing by with Envy for the RYZEN post-match interview.
Right then, let me find my target. Envy, the newest member of PHYPERX. I'm going to grab him right now. There's so many fans who want to meet him, but Envy, I'd love to chat to you if that's okay. How are you feeling?
I feel really good.
Yeah, you've got to feel good. Top 3, you made it to top 2 in Santiago. How would you compare the form of PHYPERX right now to that last event?
I think we're a lot more prepared. We've warmed up. I think in Santiago we were just warming up as a team, and now I think we found our form and our identity as a team, so we're going to keep going forward with this.
I mean, you went so forward, pressing W on Breeze 13-3, an incredible map. With Split, Vitality decided on their attack side to hold back. Why do you think you weren't able to get the better of them there?
I think in Split, we kind of just like didn't play as a team. We were like also not playing our own game. We were a bit hesitant. We were making a lot of like not really good decisions. And coming into Fracture, we kind of just have like a goldfish memory, and we just like reset and played our own game like we usually do.
I've heard about this goldfish memory that you guys like to employ. I just want to ask you another question though, because Wendler, your assistant coach, is just over there. What kind of structure has he been bringing into the team? Because I think we're seeing a lot of it on stage here.
I think Wendler brings a lot, like his anti-strats, all of the prep against enemy teams. He's been doing really well with the anti-stratting and also like guiding us with like teamwork and all the fundamentals. So it's very nice.
All right, Invi, you played very nice today. No more goldfish memory though, because I think you can see yourself raising the trophy on that stage. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Go meet the fans. And for you guys, we'll see you back at this stage tomorrow.
फाइव डेज अ वीक जहाँ भी है ना, मोस्ट जगह वैसा ही हाल है भाई। 4 घंटा 5 घंटा 6 घंटा जाते जाते पब्लिक बिखरने लगती है। चलो ब्रो, चलो चल। मुश्किल होता है भाई, मुश्किल तो होता है। घर वाले तो खोजते ही हैं। क्या क्या?
Match found.
मेरा स्ट्रीम साइलेंट कहाँ हुआ है? नहीं, तुम लोग का आवाज बंद कर दिया, मेरा आवाज तो जा ही रहा है। दे तो रहे हैं। मिलेगा क्यों नहीं आएंगे, जरूर आएंगे। हाँ हाँ, कुछ यस। ईबे
Go. Let's go.
मेन तकलीफ तो यही है।
Fight!
We tend to trust. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Watch your eyes!
Gotta go.
Careful now.
Train hard.
Get out of here!
Ultimate orb stalling. No PK.
Raiders down. Going up. Watch your eyes!
विवेक 11
Stage 2.
नहीं मेरा पाइथन है
Blocking sight. Headshot.
Careful now. That's done.
Jet's grounded.
Okay.
I'm out of here.
Until stage change.
Opponent's killed.
My ultimate's ready. Stage 3.
I'm out of here.
Phoenix is on fire. Rampage.
Take it out. That's 3. Rest.
Ultimate orb spawn.
I'm out of here. Got him.
New stage intact.
Jet's grounded.
Final stage.
Like I never left. Round's ready. Go, go, go. What's this?
Oh, you ain't coming back. Look sharp.
You want to play? Let's play.
Match found. Match found. Match found.
What brand are your knives, Jet? They're not Mammoth. Segredo, maybe? I need one for my collection.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
51st guy.
This
Time to hunt.
cover going out. Cutting through.
One enemy remaining.
Spike is B.
Wait, who is flashing?
Shadows traveling.
There can only be one Aussie around here.
That's a good run.
बाय कर लो भाई
I'll cut through.
आखिर
Cover going out. Decoy.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling. I'll return.
Arena algo.
One enemy remaining.
78 right now. Nice.
Portal close. Out of charges. They didn't actually think that would work. Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage. Cover going out. Cutting through.
Multiple enemies B.
Trap destroyed. Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted B. Hawk out. Blinded.
Stealing sight.
Hawk out. Finished. Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
3 bro, 110. KJ.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Silence.
One enemy remaining.
Defuse.
Last player standing.
Shadows traveling.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
भाई कवर नहीं था, मैं मर जाता इसलिए नहीं किया फुल। आप भी नहीं करता है वहाँ पर, स्विंग कर रहा था।
Cover going out.
Need to enter?
Still in sight.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Flash it?
Gun here.
Fake teleport.
Shadows traveling.
Jet, don't slow down for us. My creature. Help a girl out, would you?
Cheers, mate.
Cover going out. Here. Not this.
Spike down mid.
Spike is mid.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Petty things.
They must have a death wish or something.
Give them no ground.
The hunt begins.
My ult is ready. I have shadows traveling.
You will not kill my allies.
Enemies A. Watch them run.
Piss off. Heal.
Spike down A.
I've got your trail.
One enemy remaining.
Heal.
Cutting
Wood. Out of healing.
It's a shame you have to die, but you are not part of your nature.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
I need a drop.
Tap.
Try not to die. Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Blocking sight.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted B.
You should run.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Side.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Clutch.
I'm so sorry, bro.
I got things to do.
They are so dead.
I was 120 down, bro. उसमें तुम ऐसे ही करोगे तो भाई.
Can you open?
Hitmen are not looking.
Hawk out.
Scatter.
Nearly ready to be. Put up on this side.
Shadows traveling.
B.
Yep, easy.
Side घुस गया है.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Race it to the spike sites.
Time to fight back.
Watch this.
Shadows traveling.
Hawk out.
Enemy spotted out.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A. Dropped.
Spike down A.
Ropes.
Spike spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Omen.
30 seconds left.
Cover going out. Still just human.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
हीरो यार मिड ऑफ कर ले थैंक यू
I got there, Ozzy.
I've got your trail.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Enemy B.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Of course.
I will take back what is mine.
Let's go.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
Cover going out.
Last player standing. Last round in the half.
Spend everything. Don't be cheap.
Jump them.
Cover going out. Go.
Time to hunt.
Here.
Scout destroyed.
Scatter.
You will not kill my allies.
Here.
Your fault. Ugh.
Thirty seconds left. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Don't get it.
Switching sides.
Move in after I strike.
That's when's a week.
Cut their walls down.
Enemy spotted mid. Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down mid.
Teleport's ready. Enemy B.
Thirty seconds left. Blinded. Last player standing.
Nap time! Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
I got yous, okay? Time to hunt.
Shadows traveling.
Scout destroyed.
Shadows traveling.
Time to jump.
Blocking sight.
Big side, one side.
Duck.
Here.
Blocking sight.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
नहीं जीत रहे. ठीक है. Me go. ऐसे.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Good. ना लेंगे स्पाइक ना करेंगे किल ना एंट्री हम जाके टीपी करेंगे उसके मर जाएंगे देखा जाएगा
Cover going out. The hunt begins. Decoy. Blinding.
Cutting through.
Shadows traveling.
うるせえんだよ。
Last player standing.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Let इधर आ जा. Shift door. वो पीस नहीं ले रहे वैसे भी बी में.
Eyes off me.
Box. Default.
Cover going out.
Time to jump.
Spike dropped. I got the spike.
Hawk out!
Enemy
Blinded.
spotted. B.
Cover going out.
Sage looks down.
30 seconds left.
सब भी गए ये आ जाओ ये आ जाओ ये आ जाओ दो बी पे बी प्लान करो दो पे
10 seconds left.
Bye.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Last one down.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it. I need this. Cover going out. Go.
Back soon. I'll handle this.
Ray, Sage, Reno, Heaven.
कोई कॉल नहीं
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
वीपी लेगा जो लेना ले जा तुमको ना कर लो भाई
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it
Reloading.
tells me who you are.
Can't even remember the spike.
I need a
इससे
drop.
रश करो मिड वॉल तोड़ो आ जाओ नहीं चलता साइड भी नहीं होता
Who will I spot first? Seek them out. Enemy spotted mid. Hawk out.
Cover going out.
Back off.
Stealing sight.
I've got your trail. You should run.
ये चलो ये चलो
Fake
ये चलो ये
teleport.
चलो ये चलो ये चलो
Hawk out.
Oh my god.
Reloading. You will not kill my allies.
Watch this.
30 seconds
CT
left.
ramps.
Killed their omen. Harden up, girly.
Here.
Spike planted. I also
KJ's coming from Ali. KJ's
I'm
coming
too
from Ali.
far. Here. That's three.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining. Reloading.
Sky gun लेके भाग जाओ.
Last player standing.
I got your back. Just, you know, from the front.
so dead.
मिड वॉल तोड़ो और मैं एक के बाद वेट कर रहा हूँ कोई एक और आ जाओ मेरे साथ टी मत जाओ केजे नहीं पुश हो रहा है केजे का सेटअप
I need a drop. Thanks.
Find the weak point and break it.
Decoy.
Night, night.
Fake teleport. Time to jump.
Hawk out.
Shadows traveling.
Hawk out. Enemy spotted B. Die.
One enemy remaining. Long.
In the words of our Sova, the pack survives.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
फ्लैश आता है उसका जो मैंने पीछे पे गया
Begins. Cover going out.
Down.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Clutch. Match point.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yeah?
Reloading.
Don't give them ground.
Flash आएगा.
Hawk out!
Decoy.
I got the spike. Blinded.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted.
Shadows traveling.
Time to jump.
Spike down A.
Blocking sight.
Blinding. Go.
Spike planted. I win again.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Defenders win.
You will not kill my ally.
Match found.
Yes, I'm pumped.
I wonder what torture their omen is going through. Is it like ours? Poor soul.
Reloading.
Mosh pit. Grenade.
Someone's there. Last player standing.
See ya.
Spike planted.
Cállate.
If they try something, I'll see it.
Down.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
On the money.
When Reyna gets started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please.
Safety's off.
ऐसे मरेंगे तो कुछ होगा ही ना साइड में घुस गए
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Put down.
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down.
भाई फर्स्ट पिक मत लो ना शॉटगन लेके बैठ जाओ साइड पे हाँ वही ना उनको साइड में तो आने दो गेको ए पे जाना
We'll come back. I can feel it.
तू रुक से रुको 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 रोटेट होगा रुक जाओ भाई रोटेट हो रहा है
Get out of here. Go get him.
हाँ रेस की क्या फोक कर रहा हूँ
all day
ए पे प्लान कर रहे हैं बस बस सब साथ में जाओ
Spike planted.
अल्लाह भाई गेको आ जा
Molly!
Up and away.
Reloading.
Somebody's there. Blow him up, Mosh. Down and out.
Last player standing.
GG's है GG's.
Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
सब क्यों रोटेट कर रहे हैं भाई
See you on the other side.
Launching smoke.
Bomb buddy out.
Yeah. Right there.
Spike planted.
Grenade!
Oh, you, Mosh! My buddy's defusing.
One enemy remaining.
इधर है नाइस वन बॉय
Beep, beep, beep. Enough of that.
Grenade! Let us use our
B
sight
पे wall
for
कर
advantage.
A पे एक और रेज करो साइफर सी पे अरे वो उधर वॉल कर रहे हैं मेरे भाई
Reloading.
Grenade!
एक क्यों पुश कर रहा है
Nowhere to run!
Launching smoke. Scatter.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Can someone buy me, please?
Smoke's down. Right here. Right here.
भी आ रहे क्या
Open up the sky.
Thirty seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down. C.
Dim beacon down. Molly.
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
down.
Spike planted.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Launching smoke. Right here.
Sit down. This
Spike
is up
planted.
He has targets.
Last player standing.
They found my wire.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
Let's flush them out. Grenade!
Spike down, C.
Up and away. Blow him up, Mosh.
What could be now?
Right here. Right here.
ए आ जाओ आ जाओ.
होल्ड करो.
Thirty seconds left.
Right here. Stim beacon down. Molly.
Spike planted. One enemy
Gotcha.
remaining.
Wingman's on defuse.
Wingman for the win!
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
देखो सी आजा. ऊपर से यहाँ से फ्लैश दियो डबल यहाँ से आगे भी जाता है लेके.
I need to blow something up. No. Grenade! Satchel out. Here comes the party! Satchel out. Get it.
Stim beacon here.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Where will they go this time?
भाई तू पहले मर रहा है, दूसरों को क्यों बोल रहा है? माइक भी नहीं है तेरे पास, तब से बके जा रहे चूतियों की तरह.
खेले भाई, बक दिया भाई माइक से.
ठीक है, फिर अपने आप खेलना अपना गेम.
पूछ क्या भाई? माँ चुदी.
तेरी माँ चुद रही है ना, इसीलिए रेज बेट हो रहा है ना लोग.
अरे तेरी माँ देती आज रात के लिए.
अबे तेरी
माँ
तो अभी सब सभी
तेरी
को छोड़ दिया ना लोग.
तेरे याद है तेरी माँ.
तेरे जैसे दली को
यार ये दे यार तेरी माँ.
कलर.
अबे यार शांत नहीं.
Spike down, C. Spike planted. Last player standing.
चुप गई और खोलू क्या माइक
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this.
क्या हो गया भाई कर दिया क्या खोलू क्या
You want to play? Let's play.
There.
Launching smoke.
Grenade!
Smoke down.
It's all you, little homie.
Spike planted.
Who run? Go get him. Shot my wingman.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Open up the sky. Beacon down.
Switching sides.
If you must fall, then fall near me.
There. There.
Stay out of chamber sights.
Someone's there.
Get beacon here. Smoke down. Reloading.
Not the spike, Wings. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Nice.
भाई खोलना है तुम्हें
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
भाई खोलना है मेरे खिलौड़े ओ देखो बेटा ओ
I need this. Ándale.
गान में तुमने तो माइक खोलना है
I have retrieved the spike.
Dizzy's up.
Somebody's there.
Enemy spotted A.
Bomb buddy out.
Omen door 28.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radiant Knight.
मैं कौन सा क्लच करके जिताने वाला था भाई? तू अपनी मम्मी दे दे, ट्रेन कर लूँगा। दे तो आज रात के लिए।
I will find you.
क्या सब उल्टा सीधा बकवास तेरा।
अब्दुल बेटे दे दे। इन गेम होता है, इन गेम गेम नहीं।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
खत्म कर बे ऐसा जल्दी।
Match point.
Time to stock back up.
तेरी मम्मी दे दे यार आज के लिए प्रेम। उसका चूत साफ करके देना बहुत हेरी है भाई।
क्या बकवास कर रहा है?
रोड घुसा दूंगा उसके गांड में बेंचोद।
Satchel out. Bomb buddy out.
Spike down C.
Satchel out. Grenade.
Be at peace.
Dropped.
Enemy spotted.
Get him, wingman.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Breathe out. Your duty is not over.
30 seconds left.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
सोचा वो पीछे मुड़ेगा यार।
10 seconds left.
Light planted. Barrier created.
Don't do anything. He'll think you're inside the wall.
Final match performing. What happening? अरे क्या बोले यार? Hope for not found. Great man.
Clutch.
Hyper.
Defenders win.
हमें छोड़ लो तेरी जोर से।
You want to play? Let's play.
हो रहा है भाई इन तो public. Final match performing satisfied. What happening? Not performing. My team crying. Only crying. ये Diamond 2 कैसे public आ रहा है gold plat में? यामाकारी चलो खेल लेंगे एक गेम। यामाज़ाकी मस्ती कर रहा हूँ हाँ। समझ रहा है भाई। आई नो दैट जोक। फाइनल मैच नॉट परफॉर्म व्हाट हैपनिंग। तुम उल्टा बोल रहे हो परफॉर्मिंग व्हाट हैपनिंग। आई नो दैट। और क्या हाल है? बस सही भाई। यार तुम्हारा मेन नाम क्या है? हो 404 नॉट फाउंड तो टाइटल है ना उसमें? बिकॉज you might have joined before also I guess। हाँ तो ठीक है। कितना बच गया? 240 हो गया। बंद ही करते हैं यार, हो गया।
Match
चल
found।
लग गया गेम तो खेल लेते हैं। You have played before। हाँ तभी ना मुझे वही मैं याद कर रहा हूँ। What was your name? ये भी थ्रो करते हैं क्या? ऐसी बात अच्छा नहीं लग रहा प्लेट 1 में। फुल मेटल क्रोनो हूँ, फुल मेटल क्रोनो। नहीं याद आ रहा। सेव पढ़ लेता, चल पा लेता। आई फ्लैश स्पीड। अरे गलती से रिमूव कर दिया यार मैसेज। शिट छोड़ोटा। फ्लैश स्पीड जोक मारा था फ्रैक्चर मैप में। क्या? फ्लैश स्पीड जोक मारा था फ्रैक्चर मैप में। कौन सा जोक भाई? मैं थोड़ा सा भुलक्कर सा हूँ। वापस क्लियर बोलना भाई। I forgot who you were with।
You have good taste, my
यही तो
friend।
बात है, हम भूल जाते हैं हम किसके साथ खेल रहे थे। कोडब्रिज मेमोरी मेरे भी ब्रो। सेम यार सेम यार। कौन है भाई?
Guy, you're looking awfully raw today. Could cut myself on those biceps. Reloading.
That's a good spot.
Spike down A.
They got one AFK.
Healing over here.
साला कैसे उछला है ये?
One enemy remaining.
Stay safe.
I should go before someone recognizes me.
Signs है. I should leave. Or should I play? Game नहीं है यार आज. Yeah. चलेगा. So white. अरे मेरे पास वो भी है ना.
Match found.
Whoever's here on stream, that like वाई करके जाओ यार. तुम्हारा कुछ ना बिगड़ेगा, मेरा बेहतर हो जाएगा उससे. Ascent, Sova, Instalock. Damn. मैं क्यों खेलूंगा जानबूझ के फिर. ही.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
I promise I'll get him. Might take down a city block along the way, but hey, a win's a win. Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
One side.
Flashbang.
Grenade.
Shutting them down. Enemy down. One suppressed. Spikes down.
Spike down, B.
I have the spike.
Grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
A quick reboot. I'll be fine.
One step closer.
अरे KREO मेरे को स्पाइक क्यों दे रहा है?
Reloading.
कर भाई प्लांट तू क्यों नहीं करेगा.
खाना खा रहा हूँ भाई।
नहीं तो गेम खेल रहा है।
वो डुअल टाइमिंग है।
मार्केट
दो वैंडल गिरा है
भाई।
Right here.
स्पेक्टर वालों वैंडल ले लो, दो तो है।
Last player standing.
कोई नहीं लिया।
जो हैंडल लेके मुना है।
That chamber's dressed like a fancy waiter. Reloading.
अरे हील देना सोफा हील देना हील देना। मार
रोटेट इधर है यार।
हरी महफिल में जी नहीं लगता, दिल में कोई।
Last player standing. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Cypher, you keep eyeing my hardware. Don't.
वेट कर लेते हैं। एक हो गया, एक और इधर एक स्मोक यहाँ, एक स्मोक कभी नहीं।
Net deployed. One suppressed.
Someone's in defender's gone.
सोना उधर क्या फील्ड पे वेट क्यों करना है आगे।
Last player standing.
Wow.
Everyone's motor functions okay? I know humans get tired. Suppressing.
Got one. My ult's ready. Right here.
अरे आना करो।
Flash.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
तुम लोगों का मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा भाई।
अरे पता नहीं मेरे को क्लोव बेट किया वो।
was old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Reloading.
किधर जाना चाहिए? एक साइड स्टिक करो, कम ऑन।
रेना हर बार बैकस्टैप आ रही है, हर बार बी से आ रही है।
तो फ्लैंक वाले को मार पिन करता है इधर के लिए।
फिनिक्स बी पे। भाई फिनिक्स मैक्स बी पे।
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
लेट हो गया था।
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Too crazy to pick off.
बी पे होल्ड करो, लोग आएंगे। ठीक है, क्रॉस फायर होल्ड करो बी पे। साइफर ए पे रहना। ए पे ट्रैप लगा के ए पे होल्ड कर एक बार। दोनों साइड में कोई तो पुश करेगा ये।
किधर भाई, किधर चाहिए?
तो ए पे होल्ड कर, अपन इधर बी होल्ड करते हैं, फिक्स निकालते हैं।
Like I never left.
Knife deployed. Flashbang.
One enemy remaining.
रोटेट कर।
इन्फो।
ए पे नहीं बी पे।
Flash.
Take flight.
Spike planted. I would let you live, but that does not compute.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
अब इन लोग ये पुश करेंगे। साइफर बी पे बाहर बस बैठ जाए। ये स्पॉन में खेल ले, उनके लिए एक ट्रैप लगा दे मेन पे बी के, और बी के यहाँ पे स्पॉन में खेल ले। रेज आ जाए, आजा।
You want to play? Let's play.
Shutting them down. Fragment. No one walks away. Flashbang. Cancel.
One enemy remaining.
साइफर लो है एचपी पे।
Spike planted. No peeking. Right here. I think that's it.
हाँ भाई,
Sorry, ear's still ringing.
अरे स्ट्रो आ गया यार, नो प्रॉब्लम।
Reloading.
मेरे पास अल्ट है बी।
जा सकते हो, मैं अर्ली फ्लैश दे देता हूँ विंडो पे। बस तो सही गिर जाए।
Multiple enemies B.
अरे मिड चेंबर मिड से आ रहा है।
Listen to this. Last player standing. Spike down B.
Nice. जब पुश हो रहा है पता है।
Too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking
bye.
is just as bad as underthinking.
वो पूरा बैकस्टैब में खेल रहे, हम थोड़ा पीछे खेल रहे, वो आऊंगा।
बी जा रहा है ना, एक बंदा हमेशा मिड लिंक कवर करने का। ये तो मुश्किल है।
मैं ड्रोन कर रहा हूँ मिड।
सुबह केयरफुल है, पुश किया।
अरे
Right here.
Target dead. Kill.
सोवा मर।
Nowhere to run.
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn.
फिनिक्स भी पुश कर।
I have retrieved the spike.
इधर पे बॉडी हो।
फिनिक्स से पुश है।
ए पे पुश, ए पे।
Thirty seconds left.
राइट चेक करना।
Cage trigger.
10 seconds left.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Planted the spike. They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
दो निकाल लो, राउंड हो जाएगा। एक बंदा इधर कवर करना। क्लोव ए आ जा, बी आ जा, बी आ जा। सोलो मत खेलो इधर। यार ट्रैप लगा के फायदा नहीं है। जस्ट प्ले ऑन गन। वे फेस करो। कोई आए तो केज वेज डाल के कवर कर लो बस।
Two suppressed. Flash.
साइड आ जाओ, साइड।
Grenade.
रेस तेरे पास
रेस प्लांट।
One enemy remaining.
Is that the best you've got?
Last round in the half.
Spend those creds before we lose them. Reloading.
गन रेडी रखना है। हाँ ठीक है, पुश करते हैं। नाइफ डाल रहे हैं इंस्टेंट। ठीक है, अल्ट करते हैं उसके बाद में।
Too slow. Grenade!
Shock dart.
Grenade! No one walks away!
One enemy remaining.
Enemy tag. Shock dart.
Okay, done.
Switching sides.
What do you say, Lord?
Reloading.
Ready to stretch your wings?
There
they are.
Colorful kill.
Mid पे जा रहा है mid.
Shock dart.
बीस स्मोक कर दे।
Shutting them down.
बीस स्मोक
Smoke करना.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Tight, tight.
standing.
40 there. Side क्या side?
अभी पुश कर गया ये। मुझे लगा प्लांट कर रहेगा इधर।
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
We'll bring it back.
Revealing area.
Is Phoenix here? B pushing.
Suppressing. One suppressed. Flash.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Ow.
Now remember, wipe the
Reloading.
prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
हे बीच रहे। Smoke, smoke.
Smoke. Cypher stay करना B पे. Mid stay करना.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Flash!
अरे मिड से आ गया यार, कोई मिड देख
Kill the queen. Shutting them down. Once a flashbang.
Spike planted.
Throwing charge.
एक मेन
Last player
आराम से
standing. One enemy remaining.
Low है, low है, low.
कूद जा
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
तो मैं खेल रहा हूँ इसके साथ.
एक ट्रिक कंसीडर लगा लेना.
Flash. Suppressor. Four suppressed. Fragment.
Here, stop! Grenade!
Enemy down.
अरे मिड पे ब्रो.
Spike down B. 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
And we're clear. There.
You're up. Stay safe.
Need a drop.
Going back in.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Heads down, guns up, get deadly. Flash!
Enemy spotted B.
Cage triggered.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Careful now. They found my wire.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Here.
Back like I never left!
Shutting them down.
Here, catch.
Spike planted.
Side.
Last player standing. Match point.
Reloading.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Begins.
Joke's over! You're dead! Everyone walks away. Flashbang.
Gone here.
Flashbang. Grenade out.
दोनों इधर ये
One
दोनों इधर
enemy
ही
remaining.
हैं। इधर राइट में राइट
Reloading.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
एक राउंड के लिए 3-3 अल्ट लगा है।
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
ए पे क्या?
Flash.
मिड देख लो मिड देख लो।
Force suppressed.
रहना मिड साथ
Listen to this.
अरे
Refreshing.
अल्ट करते हैं
Spike planted.
Drop in a smoke.
Cage triggered. One down.
मेन दोनों मेन है।
Last player standing.
चलो क्लच हो गया। इतना स्मोक था, स्मोक के अंदर घुस के आ गया साइड में।
My ult is ready. Reloading.
Not that I need to, of course.
I need this.
क्या शौक था
Scanning ahead.
Joke's over! You're dead! There. There.
Back like I never left.
Shutting them down. 3 suppressed. Flash.
Get out of here.
Spike planted. Foolish.
So why is there? I think under last under is.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Main or under कोई एक हो सकता है.
Bomb buddy out.
Load in.
I reckon I'll take
Safe,
a
get
kick
that.
after this. I've earned it.
Need a drop.
Reloading. Reloading.
Suppress it. One suppressed.
They could come from mid to B, huh? Careful. Just passive angle खेल ले वो पे. क्लब मैट देख लियो, मैट से नहीं करना चाहिए. हाँ वो एंगल ठीक है. ट्री घुस जाए तो बोलना.
ए पे मिड ए.
क्लब स्टे करना जाना नहीं.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Joke's over.
In a kill.
You're dead.
Attackers win.
और नहीं हो पाएगा भाई, इतना ट्राई मारे. जिमर कुछ भी मार रहा था, हो गया मेरा आज का. ओके. अपने वाला गेम ट्राई नहीं हो पाया. चलो बाय बाय. Let me see the game. क्या है?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. We are Cloak and Dagger.
My strategy? Die first and GG no heal. Duh. Everyone's favorite merc with a mouth is ready to throw down, baby.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. I hear that your friend Moon Girl makes some epic mixtapes. Think that I could ever make it onto one of her playlists? The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sounds easy. Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
These creeps must be Namor's friends.
That's hurting pretty bad over here!
Back to my old self.
Watch out! Coming through! Come on! I didn't come here to read!
Double KO!
Thanks, healing factor! Now!
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old. I was worried.
You should have sided with us, Namor.
Am I invisible?
Any healers around?
I'll make sure you get the justice you deserve.
That should make a difference.
Force burst! Feeling fantastic. Poor creatures. Namor should be ashamed.
Behind us. I can hear them. A shield fit for a king.
Double KO! These squids reek of desperation, Namor.
Got my eye on someone who wants to guess.
It's fire time!
Clear that spider's nest.
I assume those beasts came with you, Namor? Thanks for the boost.
I suck.
Stick
Help
with
get
us.
that vehicle to its destination.
These squids reek of desperation, Namor.
The verdict is in. Time to deliver it.
They look like they mean business.
Namor let in some party crashers. Much better. Thanks so much. for my family until the end.
Beast inside of me hungers.
Get that vehicle moving again! Psionic burst!
Boom! No future!
Against the world! Disappear! Now I see them.
Thanks for the boost.
You are nothing! I won't disappear so easily.
It's tadpole time, kiddo.
We're a long way from the Big Easy.
Those squids are on ice. I suck.
I suppose that helped.
Thanks so much.
Just the boost I need. I hold grudges. Let's get closer to setting the goal.
That's better.
Gambit got your back.
Keep your tentacles to yourself.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Only 60 seconds left.
Added your friends to my gun, a helping hand. That hit
I'm hurt. A nice deep freeze.
They got me good. In your hand. And maybe
It's 30 seconds. Time.
we almost out of time, Mr.
Maximum!
Can't keep this cage down.
I am ready to put on a show. The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Make way for the...
I'm Luna Snow. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Science.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud. Round 2! Most spiders just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. I win! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. I'm counting on you, friends.
Better put this to good use.
Hellfire Gala yet by any chance?
That's really more Emma's territory than it is mine. Why?
I was wondering if you still needed entertainment. And if maybe you'd put in a good word for me?
Show me what you can do on the battlefield first. Then we'll talk.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, I'm counting on you, friends. 1!
Protection goes a long way.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Nine tells or what? My will.
Hurry up! I'm hit! Cover me!
Squids? Good. More arms to break.
Back in the hunt.
Can't shoot.
That's 3! 2 clogs in 3 generations. That's the saying anyway. Right? I'm counting on you, friends. Let's get that vehicle! Naval Squadron's complete reinforcement! Time for some fireworks. Powering up!
Don't let them go another inch.
Oh, my tail? Yeah, it's super warm and is very handy in combat. Us against the world! Need some help. You always Final score 1-2-2.
Chalo guys, good night, bye bye. We'll meet again on the next stream. See ya. Tada.